How's everybody doing today? It's been a long time since I've streamed. I think it's been for a month. So today we're going to stream some boxes. So yeah, we last 2 or 3 weeks I've been getting boxes with those rolls that are missing coins and yeah, no enders, no silver enders. Anyways, I don't remember what I've gotten over the last month altogether, but I know I've been missing coins. And this week this is going to be. Hey Chew, how you doing, man? These 4 boxes that I'm going to do I'm going to do my boxes backwards instead of forward. So I'm going to do the first four boxes will be this week's boxes. I was actually missing a full roll. It's been a while since I've missed a roll. But yeah, we're going to be missing like $14.50 this week just from the coins. So yeah. So we're going to do this box first because this has the only heavy coin that I got, this heavy roll I got this week, a 226.6, and it should be hopefully 90% silver in this. And these boxes, if they are the same boxes from months ago that we were doing well with, I'm hoping there's going to be some 40s hiding in here, even though there's numbers. So yeah, we're doing good. Hey, Perplexed Mind, how you doing, man? Hey. It's been a while. I hope you can hear me okay. It's been a while, but yeah, been through a lot of stuff going on in the last month or so. But yeah, most of my time's been occupied splitting wood. So yeah, a lot of wood to split. Still got a lot to do, but I'm taking this weekend off. So yeah, thanks, man. So yeah, I'm just hoping that these boxes are the ones. I mean, they look exactly the same. They're not rolled very well, and they're missing coins. I'm hoping there's going to be some 40s hiding in here. So we're going to find out. So how's everybody been doing? Anybody find anything in the last month? Yeah. It's been over a month. I forget how long it's been, but yeah. I forget what the heck we found on the last hunt, but yeah, I'm just hoping that there's bonus stuff in there. Bonus stuff. Hopefully this is good bonus stuff. Yeah, see Rick, he's done well. He's got some good boxes over the last month or so. I know we had like 40s or 50s in the boxes. He's done well. Yeah. Now nothing. Nothing. That's not good. Yeah, these rolls are not wrapped well, missing coins. So I'm just hoping that, yeah, I'm hopeful. But yeah, yeah, I got plenty of work to do. My body's sore. So yeah. Got the chimney cleaned out last weekend and got the wood stove going in the house. Yeah. I've just been focused on that there. Can you believe, like, we are in November. We are in November. Today's what, the 15th? We're already halfway through November. It's crazy. This year went fast. I mean, it seemed to take a while for it to get here, but man, this year really went fast. So, yeah, it's terrible. I'm still confused about that penny thing. The new thing on the news about making the last penny. I think they're lying because you read other stuff. They're still going to make 26 pennies. So somebody better clarify that last penny thing. 2007. I'm assuming it was the last penny for 2025. Yeah. Somebody better clarify that. They're going to have a lawsuit. I thought about putting in for the last penny, buy the last penny ever minted. I wonder how much it's going to go for. But apparently there's supposed to be 5 of them. Depends on where you read or what you read. Yeah, apparently there's 5 of them now. But the point is, if they're going to make 26 pennies, that they really haven't made the last penny yet. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. 2020. Yeah. Not a bad day out today. I feel it almost kind of looks like it's going to rain, but it's not really supposed to, I don't think. So, I don't know. Cloudy here. You're in Pennsylvania, aren't you? You got to refresh my old memory. You're the one that's in Pennsylvania. Yeah. Yeah. Berks County. Yeah. Something like that. Yep. It kind of looks like it's going to rain. Yeah, I got 3 weeks worth of boxes behind me, so I think I have a total. I think I actually have 20 boxes on hand right now. So my goal is to do 10 boxes today, so I can start returning some of these things. Yeah, I thought about doing more, but if I get rid of 10 boxes, I'll be happy. And then I don't know when I'm going to stream again. I'd like to do it like every week, but I just can't keep getting them. I gotta take them back. So yeah, I think the last 3, definitely 3 in 2013. Last 3 or 4 weeks, I'd be getting these boxes again. I was kind of excited to see them because I'm looking at them like, ooh, missing coins and they're not wrapped well. They were good boxes, so watch them all turn out to be duds. But I don't think so. I know we got. Hopefully that heavy one will have a silver, and then I don't know if it was last week's boxes, but the 1 week I had, same setup, but there was 4 heavy ones in the box. So I don't know if that's on the last week's. Man, I got a rubber band. Yeah. Yeah, there was something else. I mean, I'm not sure how it works, but you just can't stop making the penny. You can't just stop doing something. It has to have an act of Congress, I believe. Has to be official. So just because they stopped making the penny, it really hasn't been official yet. So there's more to it than people. You just can't say, I'm going to stop making the penny. Trump says stop making the penny. It's not his decision. It has to be an act of Congress. And it has to be a law. So we'll see what happens with this penny thing. There's all kinds of stuff in here. All kinds of stuff. Rubber bands, pieces of tape. Got one here that's got a wide edge. Is this an 87? No, it's just a nice 77. Philadelphia. Yeah, there's a lot more to it. But who knows? Today's society, anybody could do it. Yeah. Yeah, somebody was saying something else about something too. But yeah, you can't go by what everybody says all the time. It's hard to get a fact anymore. Yeah, 2 cent pieces. Was it the 2 cent piece was the last one? Yeah, there's something about one of them. I think it might have been the 2 cent piece was one of the last coins that was. I forget how it's worded. I forget the wording. I'm not going to make it anymore or whatever. But yeah, you have to have an act of Congress. Because then it said something about like, just because the Trump administration says no more pennies, the next person that comes in could say, make pennies again. And if you're saying, it's so confusing because I was shocked to see it on the news the other day. It was saying the last penny was minted. The last penny was minted in Philadelphia. But yet there's other things saying, even on the Mint's website even shows they're going to be making 2026s. So it's a little confusing what's going on here because there could be some lawsuits. 214.8, that's missing a coin. Yeah, every box had at least 2 missing. The dark coin. I don't think it's silver, but who knows? Let's see. Is that going to be a silver? That'd be nice. But no, it's an 88. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Yeah. I think the 220, I think 225.9 is the only other heaviest we had. I was weighing these up. I got to the last box and I'm like, oh, look at that. Woohoo! 225.9 is going to have a silver. It could be a 90, but let's find out. That'd be nice. Yeah, I was weighing these up and I weighed the third to the last roll and I'm like, well, we're not going to have any heavy ones. And I weighed the next one and boom, there was a heavy roll. Be a 90. That would be so nice. And it will be. 1964. Philadelphia. Cool beans. Last year for 90% silver for circulation. I'll take that. Yeehaw bullion, baby. How you doing, brother? So, yeah, we got silver on the board. That's awesome. Yes, we'll see how it plays out. But yeah, I'm actually seeing signs. I saw something somewhere. There was signs up, or oh, Paul was doing it from. Yeah, just in time, brother. Paul put $50 make you holler. Puts a video up. You can't get full boxes of things. There's like a shortage and stuff like that. But it just bogs the mind to think that there's a shortage of pennies. Yeah, I haven't streamed in like over a month, brother. I just been busy with wood and life in general, you know. So, and then I went shopping. We went to the store the other day, and there's a sign that says something about using exact change, shortage, penny shortage. I'm like, how are we at a penny shortage already? They were still making 2025s just recently. So how all of a sudden did we run out of pennies? So I think there's more to it than, yeah, there's more to it. And I'm pretty sure people are hoarding them. But if you want pennies, go to a credit union that has machines. I could go to my credit union. Or, no, actually, it's not a credit union. It's a bank. Or even your credit union. Go there to ask them if you want pennies, go buy bags of pennies. They'd be more than happy to probably sell them to you. So, yeah, I could go to my bank right now tomorrow and go to every bank. Because every time I don't want pennies, you know, I want nickels, halves, and quarters. Dimes, nickels, halves, and quarters. Yeah, dimes, nickels, halves. Dimes, nickels, halves. Dimes, nickels, halves, quarters. Right. I'm saying that right. Pennies, they got lots of penny box bags, you know. So, yeah. I was kind of hoping they would call up already with the bag of halves, but see what happens here. Watched a couple videos about I'm pretty sure eventually, I mean, if they stop making the penny, it's going to be like Canada. They said it took Canada about 9 months to like go through the process. So after 9 months, it was just whatever, and then they just finally stopped. But you could still turn in pennies and stuff like that. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I mean, it is what it is, but I don't know how they made the last penny if they're still going to make 2026s. So that's what I'm betting. I was betting on 2025s because I did get 10 rolls of 2025. That's all I got. And then when somebody said they're going to make 2026, it's like, wow, they ain't going to be worth anything then. So I was hoping they were going to make 2026s and I'd get me some 2026s. So we'll see what happens. Because 2026 is supposed to be like a commemorative, a 250-year anniversary, you know? So, yeah. 225.9 had a 90 in it, so that was pretty cool. That makes up for my losses for this week. I said I needed at least 190 to make up for the loss. Yeah, I was thinking of that too. Maybe it's not for, maybe it's just going to be like mint sets or something like that. So, yeah, that could be the case also. So, we'll see. We will see. Yeah. It would have been, I know it's nice to see a 90%er, but it would have been nice to see some 40s pop out of here. But I know these boxes, they were decent. If these are the same, if this is the same run, these boxes should have some silver in them, you know? And here's the other one, a 213.9. That's coin missing, but we're going to count them. Yeah. No silver, but we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Losing money, but we'll make it up with the silver half. Yeah, the other day when I was watching, I think it was Monday. No, Monday or Wednesday. I could be wrong, but yeah, it was Rob's Fine Treasures. Silver was up to over $53 an ounce. And then last night it was down to $50 an ounce. But yeah, crazy, isn't it? Yeah. 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 Not complaining about getting silver out of the box. I was kind of hoping to see some 40s, but we'll see what's in the other boxes. I'm just afraid if there's no 40s in this one, the other 3 boxes might just be blanks, you know. We'll find out, though. I feel like 23s and 24s in here. There's a 2019. A couple of the boxes. There's that heavy one. There's that thumbnail, 226.6. I'm hoping for 90. Yeah, but I'm confused about that there. There it is. Looks old. Benji or a Walker. Benji or a Walker. I want to say it's a Walker. Walking Liberty, baby. There it is. She's in the house. 1944. Cool beans. Walker in the house. I love it. I don't see a mint mark. That is awesome, bro. That is awesome. I don't see a mint mark, but let me put it under the scope because it's a little messed up. Let me see what I got here. Yeah, it's a Philly. I don't see no mint mark, but yeah, that is cool. Love to see a Walking Liberty, bro. That's awesome. That was what, 2 or 3 from the end? That's awesome. Just need a Benji to fill it out. Come on, Benji. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like for like the last. Hey, Dan, how you doing, man? I'm sorry I didn't comment to people's things on the shorts for like almost over a week, but I just am focused on life in general, you know? Yeah. Winter's coming and get ready for that and wood and just your normal daily stuff, getting stuff. I got so much to do. It's like I need a break. And then the days are shorter. Yeah, I hate that day short stuff. I fell off like, I don't know, it was like 3 weeks ago or so. I fell off of a vehicle. It was like a freak thing. I fell backwards and, you know, I was stepping down and there should have been a step there. And actually there is video of it. I asked the person on the, whoever's property it was, I asked them if they could get me the video of it. But yeah, I was stepping down and there was supposed to be a step there. And my foot shows me right at the step, but apparently the step was in further. And then at some point, it's like, what's up? Yeah. At some point, I realized I'm hitting nothing but air, and I went back, buddy. That just knocked me out. I don't know. It didn't knock me out, but it knocked me silly, man. It's like my wife said, you kept asking stupid questions, and I'm trying to absorb what was going on and know what was going on, and yeah, it was messed up. And I had a hoodie on, but I didn't have the hoodie up. But I was at the hospital, and I'm like touching my head. I'm like, where did I hit my head? You know, where did I hit my head? I'm like, I don't feel anything on the back of my head like I hit my head. So, but when you watch the bit, I'm thinking, okay, I didn't hit my head. But as hard as I fell backwards, when you saw the video, Yeah, I hit my head hard. But I think my hoodie somehow rolled up and cushioned me like a pillow. So I think that saved me from freaking getting a concussion, I bet you. Yeah, it was messed up. Tried to kill myself. There's more stuff on there. There's something on there. Yeah, I actually I didn't have a concussion or none, but I did fracture my tailbone. And I was thinking, okay, it's going to be no big deal with the fractured tailbone. But believe it or not, when you're picking up wood, heavy wood, oh yeah, it pulls on the muscles on your tailbone. Yeah, but it's getting better. It's like I can almost not feel it anymore. So that's a good thing. Tailbone cracked or not, it still got to work. Still got to get her done. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Vincent, how's it going, man? Long time. Yeah, it was sore. I mean, yeah, it was sore. Hey, Vincent, how you doing? Long time no see. Yeah. Hey, another 225.9, the second one. I wonder if this one will have a silver. That would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? I doubt it, but you never know. No, we got lucky on that other one. But yeah, 290s out of the box, a Kennedy and a Walker. Good day. Cool beans. That's a good box. That just makes me worried that we're not going to find any silver in the other boxes. I love me a Walker and Liberty. That is so cool. And a Kennedy, both from Philadelphia. That is awesome. Cool beanie beans. Cool beanie beans. Yeah. Yeah, I went to urgent care first, and then they did some kind of like test and said, oh, you don't have a concussion or nothing, but it said you should go to the emergency room. I went to the emergency room. Now, if I known what I know now, I would have never went to the emergency room, but I was worried about me like going to, falling asleep and not waking up. That's what I was worried about. So went down a CAT scan or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Two missing. Oh, yeah. Hey, Silver Addiction, how's it going, man? Yeah, they wanted to do another test too to me, and I'm like, I just wanted to go home. It was like midnight, and I'm like, I really want to just go home. Can I just go home? There's a lot of new enders in this box. A lot of new ones in these. Yeah, 2024 Philadelphia. Doesn't matter if they're new or not. 2024 Philadelphia. One more. There's a 23 Philadelphia. So yeah. Let's see if we can find something out of box number 2. Oh, this one's going to have some missing ones too. I got to keep my eye on it. That's missing 1. Oh, these are going to be missing 1 each. I already wrote it down in the box. It's going to be missing 1. So we're going to be missing. I got to write it down so I keep track of it. So we're going to have -2 on that one also. Yeah. Yeah. Anything, hey, Vincent, have you found anything? You got cut off from getting coins again yesterday. What's up with that? Crazy. Yeah. Cut off again. It's terrible. Yeah, right now I could go to my bank, the latest bank that I opened the account. There's a lot of newbies in here, boy. A lot of newbies. 24s, 23s, 24s mostly. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to see a 40% in that last box. This way here, it's a nice 95, 23. Time will tell what happens with the penny. Found 18 Wheaties. One was a 30. That's pretty good. Congrats. So in other words, you still were able to get penny boxes. I forgot to ask my bank about that, but as far as I know, I mean, it's crazy. That almost looks silver. That almost looks silver. Just the way it got toned funny. That's 1980, not silver. Oh, customer wrap, yeah. That was good customer wrap ones then, huh? Yeah, that was awesome. I got lots of pennies here to do yet. One of these days, if I ever get around to it. I got nickels. I still have 22 boxes of nickels from when I stopped getting halves. I just haven't had time. I don't have time. I have 22 boxes of nickels. I think I got like 2 or 3 boxes of pennies from the bank. Plus, I got customer wrap, we'll call it pennies, and there's like, and they're itemized like 70s, 80s, whatever. So I'm just hoping they are like that. When I do go through them, it'll make it a lot easier to look for varieties. So we just go through the ones for the varieties, you know. So plus I got a bunch of pennies on my left in the desk drawer. It's just like been sitting here for the last couple of years for my wife doing some kind of, they did something with some kind of penny cancer penny thing, bringing in pennies. I bought all the change. And I did everything but the pennies. I mean, I've done some of them, but man, I just don't have time. Dennis, I don't know. I tried to call him. Before I went stream. Upstairs. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I got 22. Well, when I stopped ordering halves because I was getting new ones, I just started getting 4 boxes a week of nickels. And I still have 22 left. I mean, that's, and then once I started getting halves again, plus all the bags of quarters that I had like 10 or 11 bags of quarters I went through. So did find some silver, a couple W's, some foreign. That's about it. You're hunting 365 endolems only found a foreign coin from Honduras. Honduras? I don't think I've ever found one from Honduras. That's crazy. Crazy cool. Yeah. But yeah. Well, that's 10 rolls down. I don't know. You think we'll find anything in these? No. The only new box that I actually did pick up the other week, I did pick one up the other week. There was a customer. It wasn't, the guy didn't get them from my bank. He got them from a different location. But for some reason, he had a box of coins that was still sealed. He brought it into the bank because he needed the money. And she had to open it up to verify it. So she opened it up, and they were brand new coins. So he must have had them coins. I don't know why he bought a box and never hunted them. So they were brand new, and I took them off her hands just to keep mine because she needs, I don't know how other banks are, but she needs to put them in a bag, and they can only send them back for 1,000. So I want to make sure that she doesn't have that there, just in case somebody brings in customer wrap coins and she don't dump them in the bag and I lose the opportunity of maybe getting some, yeah. Collins Play mobile channel. You were talking about that, like, oh, they're going to make it till 2026, November, or no, not November, like April, May, June. So we don't know what's going on, but we're going to figure it out. Yeah. Time will tell. Yeah. One new coin in that one. Yeah, when COVID hit, that's when all this, like when I started my channel, it was just before COVID. And everybody had all this extra time on their hands. We don't have that extra time on our hands anymore. What's Finland's lead? What's Finland's lead versus the way Canada did it? Honduras. Somebody messed with that coin. I saw that and I thought it was a clip planchet, but it's not. But you can see it's been like shaved down, polished. I don't know if that'll go through the machine. Find out. I'm hoping one of these coins here has a silver in it. 213. Should be missing one. 213.7. Yeah, nobody's saying anything. So yeah. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but isn't the 2026 penny, isn't that going to be like a 250th year anniversary or something? That's what I'm getting from what I've heard, but I don't know. Yeah. Can you imagine like the history of a coin, you know? Okay. So they're still doing it over there, still making them for collectors in a sense. They're not making it for general circulation anymore. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to find in these other boxes. We're going to find out. Yeah, it's weird. Like for like the last month, I was so used to taking coins back every week to the credit union. And it's like, I've not been there. The only time I was back was like the last week or the week before when I got that new box of coins off of her hands. I figured I better take them, so I got rid of those, you know. Yeah, I'm just afraid if she gets coins and I'm not around, I'm going to bring stuff in. She'll fill a bag up and send it back with silver in it. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. An act of Congress must eliminate it, more or less. Say it's no longer to be minted. The president can't do that. It has to be an act of Congress, a law. Gotta make it a law. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people just waiting. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen. I don't know how it worked with Canada, but people saving them for the copper. So once they decide to abolish the penny in a sense that you could actually do that, a lot of people are going to be happy. But I still don't think, I don't want to say it's not going to happen in my lifetime. I'm hoping to live for at least another 20 plus years. So who knows? Get run over by a Mack truck tomorrow. Nah, I don't think so. Pennies aren't going to become like that. It's just going to be whatever the hype people make it to be. There's going to be a hype like the West Point. What else? What's the new? What is the other hype thing that the nickels selling nickels for like crazy amounts of money for a nickel? It's like it's all about the hype. It's what you believe, you know. So yeah. what is it, 2024 nickel. We're selling for like $100 a roll or something. It's like, are you crazy? People are nuts. I wouldn't give you no $100. I got 10 rolls of brand new pennies from the mint. I don't want to say from the mint, but they've been they're brand new. From Loomis, we'll say. Rolled up, 10 rolls. I got 10 rolls. 2025. I'm hoping they're worth a couple bucks, you know, maybe 10, 15 bucks a roll. I don't know. But 2025 was the real last year for circulated coins. And yeah, I think you might get a little bit more for them. It's what you're willing to pay. Everybody always hypes it up. You got to get it while it's fresh. Oh my God, it's going to be worth $1 million. You got to buy them all. I'll give you 200 bucks a roll. And 3 months later, they're worth nothing. Yeah. So yeah, I got 10 rolls. That's all I got. The girl did get a box or something. I forget how it worked out, but she's put 10 rolls aside for me, which was nice of her. Then when I heard they were still going to make 2026s, I'm like, that sucks. But now now they're saying no more pennies, so it might be worth a couple dollars more than a 50 cents a roll. You never know. $225.8. Yeah, these rolls were like no silver, no heavy ones at all. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know where Dennis is at. I tried to call him, he didn't answer. I sent him a text. I know he said they were going. I mean, he worked last night, so I don't know. I mean, it's 3 o'clock now. I'm pretty sure he's home. I forget where he said they were going to go with the kid or something. Yeah. Yeah, what are they going to do when it's a cashless future? I wonder if that's going to make people like more like in tune to like buying mint sets and stuff. Cashless future. And if it's a cashless future, then if people bought mint sets, then they would be less in tune to like opening them up and dumping them because there's no way to, you know, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to cash stuff in. It's going to make a law and say no more money. If you want your money, if you want credit for it, you need to cash it all in by a certain date, or it's now worthless. You know, anything's possible. Because they did back in the day with gold. It was, I forget what year it was. It was illegal to own gold. Yeah. And then the government made all that money off of it. I was watching videos of that the other week. Another coin missing. But I feel better. I'm good. I got 2 silver coins out of the 4 boxes in a sense right now. Makes up for my losses. There's a 2022 finally. But yeah. Time will tell. That's one thing I'm trying to understand about the silver, you know. It's worth X amount per ounce, but yet nobody's paying you for what it's actually valued at. So, hey, Coin-a-Cell, how you doing? Have you had any luck in the last month? Yeah. Yeah. Time will tell. Yeah, I don't got a funny feeling we're not gonna. I know we got 290s out of the first box, but I just got a funny feeling we're not gonna get any 40s out of these boxes. But we'll see. Oh, we have a. You did a 1943 Cool Beans. You got a Merc. That's Cool Beans. Congrats. Cool Beanie Beans. It's still out there. Yeah, I still got to post. Still have another video to post for Coinstar. I did find a couple. Actually found two silvers in the. Yeah. Yeah. Down to 2 boxes a week, man. That's brutal. And you've got nothing. I'm just getting 4 boxes a week right now, and I'm content with that. I'm just not full bore like I was before. I'm just happy. If I get 4 a week, I'm a happy dog. I'm good with it. There's another 225.9. Hopefully that would be a nice one. It would be nice to see a silver in one of those, but only once so far today. Our last roll. That would be nice. Get some half dollars. Does your credit union have a coin machine that they dump them at, or? Boom, nothing. That was a boo box, so I got to put a boo penny up there. We'll leave our walker up there. Boo penny, a boo penny. So we're doing good. I am not complaining at all. I'm happy, dog. I'm happy to doing halves and get some silver. Here you go. This looks like the last box. A lot of shiny enders. Yeah, because my credit unions, they all have machines. And I know that my credit union that I dump at, it spits the silver out. 213.4 and a 214. 2 missing out of this box also. I don't really get upset. I mean, you don't want to lose money, but lose a couple coins here and there ain't bad. But that next box is going to be missing a whole roll. Plus 3. All right, let's see if we get something out of this box. This is kind of like the last one. A lot of new shiny enders, but just there's a 225.7. Be nice to get a 40 out of one of these. Yeah, that'd be nice if you get some customer wrap. It's just amazing though. Like when I first started doing this, you used to get a lot of customer wrapped half dollars and stuff. It's like, I mean, not that I'm asking for. I'm not like going to the banks, like a lot of different banks like I used to all the time. I'm just going to the same bank all the time. I'm not really bouncing around like I used to stop at so many banks. Now it's just like, nah. But even the bank that I go to used to get customer wrap. I don't want to say every week, but used to almost get customer wrap coins every week. Now it's like, yeah, where's it all at? Nobody's turning anything in. And that one's a little bit. That was a little bit. We're going to leave that one out. Yeah. 64 in the second to last roll. Cool beans. Adding to the stack. Man, congratulations. Getting somewhere. It's there. You just got to find it. Cool beans. That puts a smile on your face. Yeah. Yeah. know Rick, he's had a couple of good boxes. He had one on the stream, and then he did one on his video. And last week he didn't stream because I think he went away to Tennessee, I believe. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this is like the last box, but yeah. That's another thing too. If they like go to a cashless society, right? Like right now, if you use money, change, cash, you gotta have the exact change. And if you don't have exact change, they're gonna round it up or down, I'm assuming, based on where it lies. But if you were to do like credit card transactions all the time, it still can be down to the penny because it's all on paper, you know. So there's no reason to be rounding up or down on credit card purchases or debit card purchases. 2021. Okay, yeah, I thought I heard him say something about Tennessee the week before. Yeah, that's cool beans. I went 214. Yeah. 214, no silver. Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. And there was a 2021 in there. Yeah. Yeah, he got a couple good boxes there a couple weeks ago. I knew he was going to get it sooner or later. Sooner or later. Yeah, good for him. And Mission Beach in San Diego will be mostly gone by 2100. I guess. Don't know where it's at. I know there's a lot of houses, places that are close to the edge, that going over the edge at places. I think down in North Carolina, a couple more houses went into the ocean. Maybe the Outer Banks. I haven't seen a Sabatini's Pizza in a long time sticker, man. Yeah, I went there once with my wife. That was pretty good, but I'm going to go back again one of these days and make sure it wasn't a fluke. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just got a funny feeling we're not going to find any silver at all in these other three boxes. So they got to be done. Yeah, I haven't found a second Sabatini sticker coin. We haven't found a sticker coin in a while. I mean, we're only getting 4 boxes a week now. It's not like, I mean, when you're getting 10, 12 boxes a week. Yeah. I mean, when I first started doing this, we used to get boxes with all kinds of sticker coins in them. You know, everything's just been picked clean, I guess you could say. So, and I think dumping all these new coins in the system really thinned out the mix, so we're not getting to the old stock, I'd say. So yeah, Sabatini's Pizza. Exeter, PA. Yeah, you grew up with Brooklyn pizza, huh? It's hard to find good pizza anymore. The only place I mean, pizza's pizza, it's okay, but it's hard to find good pizza. And where I'm at, I'm not going to say who it is, but I just was there last night. To me, it's the best pizza around. So I don't want to say. I can't say. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to find good pizza. I mean, pizza's just pizza anymore. It's hard to find good pizza. Bizarre. I don't think we're going to find any silver in these 3 boxes, but I'm hoping I'm wrong. That's why I hope to see heavy ones, because if you don't, we didn't see a 40 in the first 2 boxes. Yeah. 30 rolls to go. 30 rolls. Coin sell, is that all you're doing is just $50 boxes? You getting any dimes or nickels or anything? Anybody? I mean, it's been a month. I can't believe nobody's really found anything in the last month. It's terrible. And 95 almost looks like one of new coins. Yeah. It's amazing. I mean, it's just going by so fast. I mean, we're November 15th already. Thanksgiving's coming. We're not doing anything at home this year for Thanksgiving. We're actually going to go out to eat because it's just been a stressful last couple months, you could say easily. Between work and everything at home and things going wrong. A heater took a poo, had to get a new heater. What else took a poo? Something else took a poo too, but I can't remember. I had to do something, buy something else. Yeah. Glad it happened before winter and not during winter. Yeah. Oh, you do get 2 quarters. Okay, you do get some. Sometimes you do get dimes, but you are getting quarters and pennies every week. Yeah, I know quarters are tough. All right, our second roll, missing a coin, 223, 213, 4. Ooh, we might get a proof. I think we're going to get something. That's really, 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 really shiny. I hope that is a commemorative. That is like super shiny. Be a commemorative, please. No, it's going to be a proof, but that is so cool. Finally got one. That's beautiful. That thing was just dumped, man. There's barely anything on it, but that is beautiful. And as thick as that edge was, I thought it was going to be a commemorative. A 2010 San Francisco proof. That is awesome. We got something. Yay, we got something. Yeah, that sucker stands out like a sore thumb in there. Man, I was hoping that was going to be a commemorative, but that is awesome. There's one little smudge over here that somebody touched it or something. Yeah. Not bad. You ain't going to get them much better than that. I think that was pretty fresh. I hope they dumped more. Yeah, boy, I was hoping for commemorative. That would have been cool. Ooh, look at this. No, that's just clean coins. I mean, new coins. That just doesn't look wide like the other, but you never know. That might be a proof. Let's see. Are we going to get some proofs now? That would be cool. That looks proof. This one on the left. Oh, yeah. We got 2011. I want to say they were dumped at the same, and it has some kind of toning. You can barely see it. You can see a little bit of hazing. I'm thinking they were in a book. All right, 2010, 2011. What's this? Okay. 1998. That is nice. These are just thrown away too, man. They are too nice to be. They have not been in circulation long. That is awesome. What are your odds? Just boom, just like that. Back-to-back rolls with the proof. Let's try another one. At least we're finding something. That is awesome. They are nice, dude. I don't think you're going to get much better than that. 210, 98. You got like a little white hazing on them. I haven't seen a 2025 yet. Rob Finds Treasure did find one in one of his hunts like a couple weeks ago. Yeah. And from my understanding, 2025 is supposed to be NIFC. go. I just saw that. I thought it was boogered up. Maybe I was looking at it wrong. No. I'll let you know when yeah, Rob Fine's Treasure found one a couple weeks ago. But yeah, from my understanding, they're supposed to be NIFCs. They all should be NIFCs. Then we wouldn't have all these new halves in and out the mix. What are your odds of finding those 3 proofs like that? Let's see if we get any more. That was cool, though. Yeah, I think it's somebody's album because it's got like a slight toning around the top. So if they add it, then that means we should find more. We've got lots to find. And how about some of them silver proofs? Yeah, there's a 2010 regular. There's another 20. There's 2 2010s from Philadelphia right there. So I think somebody threw somebody's stuff away. Hopefully they threw some 40% silver away too. Let's see. What are your odds? 3 proofs and then nothing. Now the last ender we got was the last stream I did. There was 3 boxes. Each had 1 ender. And I think there was 1 in each of the boxes and there was 2 in the other one. That was it. So yeah, now that I think about it, those were the last enders we had. It was 3 in 1 week. And that was our last stream, I believe. 3 beautiful proofs. That's it so far. Yeah. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, we'll see you in a bit. I'll be here for a while. Don't lose electricity or internet. We'll be all right. Yeah, I used to like focus on this like every week. I had to do this every week. I'm like, there's more important things to do than coins, but I need to like do wood, but yet I need to get rid of coins. So today is a coin day. I would love to see some more proofs, but they had to throw more than that away. Roll number 40. What are your odds? Back-to-back rolls with proofs and now nothing. Get your hopes up. And as nice as that edge was, I was hoping it was going to be triangular. That would have been cool. Yes, most of them. The ones that are all beat up, I do not keep. So, yeah. Every now and then you get one that's been in circulation. You can't even tell it's a proof anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I got so many. Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, they're really only, I guess, worth face value. So for someone like me, I mean, I guess if you had like a set of them or something, you might get some more out of them, I guess. But I don't sell anything and I don't buy anything. So is it really worth me keeping them? I mean, all the 87s I have, I mean, it's just bogs the mind how many coins you could find that people dump. You think of all the 87s, all the proofs, how many sets were opened up? How many coins were in this set, you know? And I believe it was going to be the nickel, dime, penny, and quarter was in this set, this clad set. So when somebody opened that up to get rid of that or put it in their collection, they either put them in their collection or somebody just opened it up and dumped it. Yeah. You're running out of room, yeah. You run out of room, too. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that the other day. It's like, why do we keep them? I mean, because they're NIFCs for one thing, and they're nice. Another thing, and they made a couple million. That's another thing. And you probably could go sell them for a little more than what face value, but I just don't feel it's worth the time and the effort to try to make a couple of dollars. Because I'm not doing this for a living. I just do this for the fun of it. Yeah, I don't do this for the money. God knows we don't do it for that. Yeah. The good news is, as long as I have them, I always have money, cash on hand. Yeah. It's like you just keep adding and adding and adding, and it takes up space, you know? So what do you do? Sometimes I think about I should just get rid of them because I'm never going to do anything else with them except save them, you know? That was it. 3 proofs. What are your odds? 3 beautiful proofs, though. If you're going to find them, this is the best way you're going to. That's the. They're not 100% perfect anymore, but that's about the nicest you're going to get out of a box. Circulated box, I could tell you that. So, yeah. Yeah, I thought about that. Maybe I should get rid of them, but I'd save them. You just keep saving them. All right. This is the worst box of yesterday's pickup. Oh my God. $11.50 missing out of this box. 23 coins are missing out of this box. Sure ain't doing this for the money. Lack of, I guess one would say. Yeah, I opened these up at the bank, but they're all mixed. They were all messed up. And then I brought them home here, and I opened them up, and I moved them around. There was a whole roll missing. Plus, we have 3 rolls that are missing a coin. It's been a while since I've been missing a roll, and I hope they don't. We're missing one at each one of these. But yeah, I was hoping, since I lost this roll, and I lost 3 coins, and then I lost $1 out of the other 3 boxes. So that's, I mean, you're talking 10, 13, $14.50 this week just lost in money. So I was hoping to get at least $1.90 to make up for my losses, which we ended up getting $2.90. So can't argue with that one there. So we're missing 10, 20, 23 coins out of this box. Let's see if there's a silver hiding in here, but I doubt we're going to get any silver. But let's see if there's any nice proofs in here. See, if somebody threw this away, that means somebody threw somebody's collection away. But what else did they throw away? Did they throw commemoratives? Did they throw silver? You know? We'll find out hopefully one day. Where am I at now? I'm on box number 4. This is the 4th and last box for this week. So yeah. At one time, a couple years ago, there was, I think it was 3 rolls. 3 rolls were missing out of the box. That's $30 right off the get-go. Yeah. 3 rolls. And believe it or not, one time I opened the box up with my buddy Mike, got them, and I went to go get them. Opened them up, flipped them, and I'm like, I actually got an extra roll in a box. Don't know how that happened, but one time I got an extra roll. That is just messed up. Yeah, we got to count these just to double check. 214. Should be 1 missing. Yeah. You got 30 coins in each roll. How the hell you get a roll with 30 coins in it? They ain't even that long. Oh my God. That's a good day. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it, but yeah, it's been so long. I can't remember what I did an hour ago sometimes, let alone. Yeah. Georgia Silverhunt, I just watched the short, so I don't know if the short was recent or old. He got some bunch of silver halves at the bank or something. I was going through the thing and saw it, so I clicked on it, but I didn't like it or nothing, so I must have not have seen it before. I don't know how old it was. Yeah, how the hell do you get 30 rolls? There's a 2016 Denver. 30 rolls. That must be long rolls. Long paper. So, yeah. It's crazy. You wonder where the other proofs are. They couldn't have just threw 3 away. I'm saying a whole album got tossed. So they're out there somewhere. And we'll know when we find them because they'll be like pristine. So yeah. (2007). This box isn't loaded like a whole bunch of new ones, like the last 2 were. 2 of them were just loaded with brand new coins. And it doesn't matter if they're new coins or old coins, as long as they're circulated. That's all that matters. As long as they are circulated, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, and that box that I got from her, when I opened them up and I opened all the rolls, there was only one old coin mixed in with all those new coins. Yeah. 2014 Denver. A lot of NIFCs in this box. 214-1. 214-1. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So yeah. I was just hoping these boxes were going to be. Now they could be, just that we got some dud boxes. But the next 4 boxes are the same way. They were from last week, and we're going to do the first one that's on top. It has 4 heavy ones in it, so I'm hoping. I hope there are 90s in there, but I'm also hoping there's some 40s mixed in with the box too. So I'm going to find out here shortly. Yeah, sometimes I wonder why we keep all the coins we keep. It's just something I started doing. I'm not like hard up for like a lot of money or anything, a couple $100 or whatever it is, but I need me close to $1,000. It's got to be over $1,000. Got to be. All the coins that you collected over the years. Proofs, 87. I don't know. I tried to call him, but I remember talking to him yesterday, and I forget. I don't know if they were going somewhere with his son, but I don't remember where that was. I don't know if he went with, the wife went, I don't know how it worked out, but I did try to call him before I started, but he never answered, nor did he reply back to the text. So I don't know. I know he worked last night. Went somewhere in New York. Somewhere up there off 81. There's another 2014 from Denver. Yeah, it's nice when you find them. You know, they're NIFCs. They're really the second NIFC that was ever minted. You know, 1970 was the first. 87 was the first clad NIFC. You know, and normally when you find them, they're really not. I mean, they're mostly nice. I'll say 95% of them are nice when you find them. But you do find that one, and it's like, yeah, they're beat up. They've been out there a long time, but yeah. Yeah, I opened the safe up the other day to put some stuff away. I'm like, man, all these 87s and proofs in here, it's like, they're just taking up. I'm running out of space, you know what I mean? You only have so much room. So, yeah. I got all my, when I was weighing the coins, the heavy ones, the light ones, I got those in tubes. I mean, God. Yeah, I got stuff where there's stuff wrong with them. Oh my God, so much stuff. When I first started doing this, you had nothing. And it's like all the stuff you have. Yeah. It's fun. I enjoy doing it. I've had a great ride, you know. It's like my silver. I mean, silver's over $50 an ounce or whatever, but it's like, I'm not selling my stuff. I don't know if I ever will sell my silver, you know. You did so much work to find it. I mean, unless I was in that dire straits that I had to get rid of it, you know. But, and it's the idea sometimes like, oh, it's over $50 an ounce. It's worth a lot more than it's the most it's ever been worth. So sell it, but it's like, nah. I still got it all. Only a couple that I gave away, you know. Yeah. Just keep collecting, adding to the stack. Yeah. Still waiting to beat that 60 in a box. I mean, we just did a box the other couple streams ago. It was 50, 53 or 54 was in the box. That was a good box. That was a real good box. And then Rick, he ended up getting what? 50 something or something, a couple boxes. I forget what the number. I think it was 40 something in the one and 50 something in the other one. That's good boxes, buddy. Yeah. You're not passing it down. Yeah. Oh man. If you sell it, then you got to do something with the money. Yeah, I'm just making controversy when I die. They get figured out and they'll kill each other over my silver. Yeah. Yeah. They don't want nothing to do with it. When you're dead and gone, they'll take it. They'll take it right to the take it right to the bank and dump it so us coin roll hunters can find it. Now, my family knows it's worth more than face value, so yeah, they won't. Yeah. I can't wait to get into the next box because the next box is going to have 4 heavy ones in it. And that's the first one we're going to do. I cannot believe we did not get another proof yet. But there's 3 beautiful proofs. Yeah, I was watching Halftime Chris put up a video, like the ugliest coins ever. That was just crazy, man. It's like they're burned or something. Yeah, he only got a couple silvers out of that mess. And I picked them ones up. They're all discolored and toned like they were heated up. They're not black like his. Yeah, that's why I was hoping to see a 40%er in that first box, but you're getting cremated. Well, there you go. Take your silver, melt it down into your urn, so you'll have your urn in silver. $20 says them ashes won't be in there very long. Unless you got a dedicated family that says, oh, I don't know. That's a good idea. I mean, I'm going to get cremated too. Maybe I just take my silver and melt it down. No urn. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, my lightest roll was a 224.3. It's amazing. We haven't gotten any light rolls. I mean, when we were getting 10 boxes a week, it makes it better to get chance of getting no foreigns. We haven't had a foreign in a while. Yeah, this is terrible. 25.7. 2020. Yeah, it kind of puts a damper on things when you're losing, what was it, 29 coins, almost 30 coins, $14.50 lost right off the get-go. What are your odds? Get an urn made of silver from all the coins that you ever had. I don't know exactly how many I have, but I definitely have well over 3,000 coins. So there's another 2014 from Denver. Somebody threw a bunch of 2014s away. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else new and exciting. My daughter came over. We went out to dinner last night with my daughter. I haven't seen her since my birthday. It's been a while. So she came over and went to dinner. I'll be seeing them again shortly. Thanksgiving's coming up and Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, we're not cooking dinner. I don't know what we're doing for Christmas yet, but definitely not doing Thanksgiving at home. Taking the day off. 214.2. Should be one missing. Be nice if there would have been a silver in one of these rolls, but let's count them just for sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Modern technology, we can't get them wrapped right. You're back. You want to go through some pennies. Well, good luck. Next box. 4 more rolls. We're going to get into a box I'm pretty sure has at least 3 silver coins in it. So let's get through this. Let's get back on some silver. Yeah, these first and last box were the same, basically. Hardly any new ones in it. The 2 boxes in the middle were a lot of new coins. It's amazing how you get the same boxes the same time, but yet they're so different inside, you know? Now we just need, I remember when we used to get silver and sister boxes and silver sister boxes. Now you're just getting clad. I can't believe that those 3 proofs out of that last box. And nothing. All right. That's the last roll. Well, this is the second to last roll. We'll never get the last roll opened up because we never received it. That was a boo-ass box. Not only did we lose 23 coins out of it, we had nothing to compensate out of that. But we did, out of those 4 boxes for the week, we did get 2 90s, Walking Liberty and Kennedy. So our next box should have silver in it. You ready? Let's do it. Put it on top, and we're going to go with the top. This is last week's box. Last week's box is going to be a 226.4, 226.5, 226.7, and a 226.8. Those 2 definitely should have silver. When I got the 4, I'm like, eh. But then I got a 5 and a 7. Yeah. This should be a good box. I know this should be a good box. No doubt about it. This should be the 4. When I first started weighing, I'm like, ooh, a 226.4. Then I got a 226.7. That's usually a good weight. Never been skunked on that in my area. 226.5. And, oh, wait a minute. There's one missing. There it is. 226.8. We're going to see some 90% and hopefully some 4%. These are last week's boxes. There are a lot of new enders that I see too, 2024s. But this new ender box should have silver in it. And I believe this is the only box from last week that had heavy ones in it. So let me get another bucket and see if we can find some silver. Man, I'd like to know where that warehouse is at, Bullion Baby, because you can't tell me they got to be stacked up somewhere in the back that we're never going to get them again, you know? They keep putting the new ones in front of it. Figure all the hundreds of millions of dollars worth of $half stored away, you know? I'm hoping to see some 40s in this box. If not, we're just going to get 90s. If I don't see a 40, I know we're going to get some 90s. Yeah, I do too. I would love to know how the whole system works. I would like to know how I get to the ones in the back, the ones that got an inch of dust on them. There might even be boxes somewhere that are just solid silver, just sitting in the back. Would that be like a jaw dropper? You hit the lottery. I think they'll let you in. I'm a billionaire now. Can I come see how your operation works? Sure, Mr. Billionaire. Come on in. Yeah. Just to know how it worked. Yeah. Pay him overtime. I give him double time, man. He gets me a pallet in the back. Yeah, I've been working here for 40 years. There's pallets back there. They've been back here for 50 years before I was even here. I want those, Mr. Forklift Operator. 226.8. We're going for the heaviest one first. Hoping to see a 90 in here. Oh, yeah, there's something right there. Right there, almost in the middle. Looks like it's going to be a Kennedy. Looks like a Kennedy edge. And it is 64. It looks like a 64 Philadelphia. Another 90. I'll take it. That's what is that? That's roll number 6. So I'm concerned we won't see any 40s. I would love to see at least 140 right now to keep us in the hunt for hopefully there's some 40s in here. Because I remember when we did these boxes before, they was actually mixed pretty good. I think there were 90s and 40s mixed in these boxes. If they are the same, you know. Yeah, I would love to know where all them. There's a 225.9. Not wrapped very well. Will it have a silver, I hope? No. Nope. I don't see one. Got to be boxes in the back somewhere. I mean, even at the Fed's got to have a lot of this stuff stacked up somewhere, you know? With them making all the 23s, 24s, 22s, 21s, and overloading the system, it makes it even harder to get to that old stock, you know? All this new stuff. Put all these new coins in the way. Well, that's 10 rolls and no 40s. The RFT only got 140 in his hunt last night. That's all he does is sell, sell, sell. He's always selling product. See? Just makes you worried. I want to see a 40. I mean, this will be box number 5. We have silver in this box. It's going to be 90s, at least 90s. Still no 40s. All right, now I'm just hoping every one of these heavy rolls has a 90 in it, so that would be very nice to add to your stack. Right now, I'm hoping to see a 40 here soon. One new coin in that roll. Okay, who's up next? The next heavy one. 226.7. Just how happens we're working our way backwards. Will we get a 90? Oh, yeah. Here's another one right there. Looks like another Kennedy edge, but I've been fooled before. Oh, we're going to get a Benji. We got the trifecta. 1963. Looks like a D. We got the trifecta, bro. What's up, Mr. Dennis? How you doing? Oh my God, we got Benji in the box. Cool beans. That's a Denver. Almost looks like a repunch mint mark, but I can't. That is awesome. So yeah. I'll take that all day long. Trifecta. We got Walker, Kennedy, and Benji. Can we get quads? Can we do quads? Yeah. 225.8. I'm not complaining about having 90s, but it would be nice to see a 40 pop out of here. For the next boxes, I don't think have any. I know I'm missing 9 coins. The next box has 9 coins missing. Oh, you were sleeping? Okay. What time did you get home this morning? I know you worked last night. We got Benji in the box. We got Benji. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, first box, we got a Kennedy and a Walker, 90%. Second box, we got Skunk. Third box, we got 3 beautiful proofs. Fourth box, we got Skunk there. Now we're working on the fifth box, which has 4 heavies. And first 2 heavies had a Kennedy and a Benji. Yeah, long night. You got home at 8 o'clock this morning. Holy dude. That was a long night. And so far, we found no 40%ers yet, which is terrible because, yeah, it's 20 rolls in. No 40%ers, but I still believe this is the same batch that we got months ago where they was not wrapped very well and coins missing. I just think we got back into it somehow. So, but no 40s yet. And I know we got a lot of 40s. No problems. Would you have to wait to get it unloaded? Oh, man. No empty. Come on, let's do a 40. Yeah. Oh, my God. Unreal. Still no 40s. That's halfway. That's the halfway of the box right there. 25 rolls. Took the wrong trailer. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that we didn't get any 40s out of the first 4 boxes. So it definitely tells you it's not the same dump moment. I still believe it's the same wrapping moment. It's just no 9 or no 40. Should have stayed home. Well, you got through. You made it through. Got an extra day in. Take the weekend off. This is terrible not to see any 40s in the boxes because it just makes you feel like the next boxes are going to be the same way, but you just never know what you're going to get in a box until you open it up. So you never know. There could be a barber or seated in here. You never know. Could be one hiding. Oh my God, it's 4 o'clock now. week. Oh my God. And those didn't go into the city. Up off 81 somewhere. Couple more rolls will be in that next heavy roll. I got no 40s, but at least we got some 90s. We got Benji in the bottom. We're doing good. It's a good day. Right now I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on box number 5. We have 4 silvers on the board. Hopefully the next roll will have one in. We'll be averaging 1 a box. And that's what we like to see. Okay, next roll. 226.5. 226.5. Oh, there it is. Right there. Is it an oldie or a newbie? I'm going to say could be a newbie. It's just the way it looks. It's going to be a Kennedy. Kennedy beat up. Another Philadelphia, 90%. We'll take it. We're doing good. We're 3 out of 4 so far for silver. Heavy ones are good. It's amazing. We started with 8, 7, 5, and then the last one's 4. Yeah. Hey, everybody wishes they could avoid the city. Sometimes when anybody gets around. It's amazing how some rolls have no new coins in it and some are just loaded. I'm not complaining that we're getting 90s, but where's the 40s at? Where are the 40s? Oh. Yeah. Waiting for a 40. It's kind of dirty, but that's not silver. 3 more rolls will be in that last heavy one. Still no 40s. Nice 83 has its FG. That'd be cool. I'll pull a barber out for you when we go through my rolled coins that I found last year so I can put them away and we'll just talk about it. I never did a video. I'm probably never going to either, you know. All right, our last heavy roll, 226.4. Let's hope there's a silver in here also. Yep, 226.4 right there. It's a little dirty, but there's one in there. That's all that matters. There's going to be a silver in there. And what's it going to be? It's going to be a very toned 64 from Philadelphia. That is cool beans. 4 90%ers out of this box. And I am not complaining. What are these going for? Like $17, $18 a piece now based on silver melt or some stuff? It's crazy. Still no 40s though. See, there's not one new coin in this roll. Not one new coin. I am not complaining. That was a good box. Yeah, I weighed these up. I think the first or second box was the heavy one. And then, like, wow. You just never know what you're going to get in a box until you open them up, boy. Mostly 24s. That was a good box. No doubt about that. But we're ahead of the game by one coin right now for 5 boxes. Still no 40s though. Our heaviest roll left is a 225.8. Not one new coin either. I was not trying to. I saw no snow. Silver Dixon should have seen some snow. You're out in what? Minnesota, Michigan. You're in Michigan. You should have seen some snow. Cold. Coldy cold's out. Almost dropped below 85. What the heck? Oh my God. It's too hot out there. Too hot out there. Oh, yeah. Uh, 140. Kind of disappointed now because now I'm afraid we're not going to get any 40s in any of these boxes, which would suck because I don't think we have any heavy rolls left. The only thing I have is light rolls that could have. You never know. We might find a light roll with a heavy one in it. Nope, that was it for that box, and I am not complaining. But we did not see 140% out of 5 boxes, only 90s. Good box. 4 90s. Benji on the board. Yeah, we're doing good. Cool beans. Walker, Benji. Who's next? How many coins were missing out of that box? How many coins were missing out of that box? Was there any? I forget now. No, actually, there wasn't nothing missing out of that box. Yay! I think that was the only box that wasn't missing anything. That was 0. All right, who's next? Who's next? Ugh. Oh, yeah, the next week's box has a 226.6 in it and a 226.3. So, yeah, we're going to hopefully see at least a couple more silver. This box is going to be missing 9 coins. 9. I was actually excited to see boxes with coins missing. But right now, we haven't got 140. I hope that changes here shortly. Yeah, this box is just terrible. Well, one good thing of it, I don't know if it's a good thing or not, ain't a lot. Let me see. That's a 2021. There are some new enders, but look at all these marked in yellow. Look. There's one missing there. This one's missing. I think that's 3 out of that one. There's 2 missing out of that one. Yeah, there's 9 total out of this box. 1 missing. 1 missing. And 1 missing. But yeah, I got it written down. There's supposed to be 9 out of this box. So let's make sure we count them. We got it tracked. But yeah, I was happy to actually see these boxes missing coins. We just haven't seen the 40%ers yet. But let's hope there's some 40s hiding in here somewhere. But there are no heavy rolls. Let's see how we're. No, I am not. I know I don't. I might say something to him, but I don't. Yeah, there's a proof. It's not as nice. I mean, like before when I've opened boxes up at the bank and I noticed there's 1 or 2 rolls missing. Yeah, they've done it, but they used to have to pull teeth to do it. So like one's missing and I go back and say, oh, there's coins missing. I say, I don't worry about it. It's not worth the hassle. But yeah, here's a proof, 80 proof, but this is not part of that. It can't be because it is not that nice at all. So we got a proof in the first roll of box number 6. Yeah. He was overweight with tires on. Man, there's a lot of tires. Why did you weigh the truck? I didn't know you weighed them. I thought you just took them. All right, we got our first proof. It's an oldie. Let's see what else we can find in this box. Yeah. There's a 2008 from Denver. Yeah. There's not one new coin in this roll either. Not one. Not one oldie either. And nice to see some 40s. That's crazy. 2007. Where did you weigh the load at? You weigh it where you pick it up at? Or you just stop at truck stop? Hope they're paying you extra for that. That's a lot of tires. Not one new coin in this roll either. Oh, wow, look at that. Talk about an 87. Guess who's getting added to the collection today? That looks like a D. We got an 87 on the board. That's awesome because we got a proof. We got an 87 so far. There's another one we're going to stick in there and add in the stack. Yeah, you willed it to happen. Yeah, makes it 10. And what did you call them and tell them you were overweight? What'd they say? Just hang it up. Yeah. We got a proof in an 87. Let's see if we can get the 87P to go with that D. The 2000. Unreal. Heavy load. But what'd you do when you weighed it and found out that you were overweight? Did you call them and tell them you were overweight? Or did you just take it? Yeah. There's another one. No new ones in it. Come on, something. Yeah. They had to know that thing was overweight, dude. All right, first 10 rolls. One proof, 187. Oh, 48. I thought that was like 218 something. Yeah. Everybody went home. 2016 from Philadelphia. 2007 from Philadelphia. Yeah, there's NIFCs in here. Let's hope we can find some silver. How about an NIFC silver 70 would be nice. We found Dennis at San Francisco Proof. 70. Oops. Oops. Oopsie, oopsies. Man, that almost looks like a silver there. That almost looks like a silver, but it just looks weird on my end. But that almost looks like a silver. It's got too much sheen on my end. Do we have a silver in roll number 13? Yes, we do. A 66. I was hoping it was going to be a 70. It just had a weird sheen, but we got 40% silver. Lucky number 13. All right, we're on the board with silver with that one. Hey, righty then. That makes me feel good. Man, as shiny as there's another 2007. As shiny as the edge was, I thought, watch it be a 70. That would have been cool. Oh, my God. We got one. We got a 40 finally. I hope it's not the only one. There's a black one, but I don't think it's silver, but let's see. Nope, 71. We got 40%. We got 90%. We got proofs. How about a silver proof? All right. Boom. That almost looks like a silver, but it's not. Oh, man. 77. We got a 40 finally, boys and girls. We're doing good. It's a 225-7. Will it be a lucky 7? Is that silver or does that just look silver? Or is that dirty? I don't know. It looks silver, but it looks funny at this end. I got all these funny looking coins, but it looks silver. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Look at silver now. How about another 66? Roll number 16. Cool beans. 266s. I'll take clones all day long. Yeah, Dan come in. He was in for it. He said hi. I am so happy to see 40% silver out of this box. And we got a lot of light rolls. There could be a 90 hiding in here somewhere. 214.9. Oh, wow. We're going to get silver for our losses today on this box. Hold on. 214.9. We should have a silver with a nice edge. Ooh, 69D. So close to that 70. I love it. So there should be 18 left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So yeah, one missing so far. And we got silver, a third silver. Was that back-to-back rolls? Yes, it was. 213.6. 213.6. Should be one missing. No silver that I see, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 19. Yeah, that makes 2 missing. That is awesome. 340s out of this so far. Very good box. Let's hope this lead not disappoint. And we got an 87. We got a proof. Roll number 20 is a 225.6. There's nothing in that one. Oh, talk about Sabatini. We finally got one. It's been a while. Coin-a-Cell was talking about finding one of these. We finally got a Sabatini sticker coin after it's like forever. Unreal. Now we just need an ECC sticker coin now. 225.1. Yeah. I think that was the last silver coin out of this box. I sure hope not. Wow, that's a nice 84. I thought that was going to be an 87. Holy crap, that's a nice one there. 84 Denver, it looks like. That is crazy. That's nicer than the 87. Yes, it's a Denver. That's nicer than the 87, girls and boys. Oh, my God. I must have missed it. Look. It was flipped over in the bucket. I must have missed. Look at that Sabatini. There's 2 of them was in that box so far. I got to watch a little better. You're going to have to flip them now, huh? Somehow I missed that one. So we're going to have to make sure we do a good job flipping now. 2 Sabatinis. Pizza. Good pizza. Yeah, we were just talking about that pizza and good pizza thing. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Look at that. We're going to find both Sabatini's pizza places. Chinchilla, PA is the one that's closed up. Yeah, there's both of them, but the Chinchilla closed up. What are your odds? Haven't found one of them in like forever. Now we found both locations, but the one location is closed up. Chinchilla. They just didn't get the traffic. I was talking to the guy when I was up there. He said they just didn't get the traffic. What are your odds? 3 of them in the same box. I might have missed another one. All right, we have a 2025. So we're missing 2 out of here so far. There should be, what, 3 missing out of here? 3 out of here. Let's see what we got here. No silver. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, there's only 2 missing. Sorry, 2. So that's 4 out of the box so far. That's half the box. 3 silvers, 3 Sabatinis. Who's going to win? I'm hoping the silvers win. Whoop. Is that a silver? That's just, oh, that is a silver. That is a silver. I thought it was going to not be a silver. Just had a weird, dirty clad. But number 4, roll 26. Nice way to start the second half of the box. Cool beans. Silver is winning. Sabatini's is falling behind. Sabatini's is falling behind. Yeah, buy a pizza. Go get me one. You better take the jet because it'll be cold by the time you get back down here. Man, excuse me. 25.6. This is a good box. A little bit of everything so far. Got some silver. We got a proof. We got an 87. We got some Sabatini sticker coins. I don't think that's 30 silver, but let's see. No, 71. 71. There's a 23. There's a 2007 Philadelphia. There's plenty of. There's another 2007 Philadelphia. There's plenty of NIFCs in this box. No doubt about it. Let's roll 30. 20 to go. Yeah. Silver 50, 40. Yeah. Now, yesterday it was down to $50 and something when I watched Rob's Find Treasure. So it was down 2 something. There's a 22. Lost 2 something yesterday. Yeah, that's amazing. It was up to $53 something. Like just a Monday or Tuesday or some stuff. Yeah. It's a good box. All right, we got a 214. That's one missing. 214. Let's hope there's a silver in this one. That would be cool. But no, no silver in that one. What is this? Looks kind of shiny. That's an 80. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. What's that make? 5? 5 missing for the box. Then we're going to pick up Silver Dixon and go visit Bullion. Sounds good. Stop by and see Dan. Go to the casino. Let's go to the casino. We'll try not to get COVID this time. Oh my God. That was brutal. All right. 191.5 now. This should be 3 missing. Should be 3 missing out of this roll. Hopefully it's got some silver to go with it. No. Nope. Should be 3 missing. So let's check it out. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10, 12, 14, 16, yep, 17. 3 missing. That makes 8 for the box so far. We got 1 coming up. Yeah. Yeah, 500 on what? What's a 0.25 spin? $500. That's good. Good deal. Yeah. Slots. Yeah, but that's good. I don't do good at slots. All it does is suck in $100 bills like they never had one. It just yum, 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 yum. 225.7. Will it be a lucky 7? No, not today. Oh my God. 3 Sabatini sticker coins and that is it. 4 silvers. We still got 13 rolls to go. 225.2. Nope. Nothing in that. Huh. Sabatinis were tied up 4 apiece. 4 for 4. It's a tie. Oh man. Oh no, it's a tie. All right, last missing coin, 213.8. No silver in that one. Count them out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19. That is 9 missing from this box. Roll number 40. Who's going to win? Sabatini's silver, or is it going to be a tie? Ten rolls to go. The heaviest one in this is a 225.8. The lightest is a 224.9. No silver. Sabatini. I feel Sabatini's is coming out of this roll. No, not yet. Yeah. Don't see any silver. And somebody must have some Sabatini coins like I had. I've been saving them for like ever. Like, yeah, one day I'll go there. I'm like, you know, I'm never going to make it there because I was going to spend them there. I finally just got rid of them all. And then one day we ended up getting, uh-oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, no, it's 5-4. Silver's going to lose to Sabatini's. Yeah, I was saving mine like all forever. And I'm like, I'm never going to go to that place. And finally got up in the area. We went, yeah. That's a nice shiny one, but this is going to be a newbie. Sabatini is going to win. I hope we can come up with a tie somehow. 5. So we got 6 rolls to go. We can do it. Silver. Yeah. Some nice 77s in here. Not that I'm looking for them, but 5 Sabatinis versus 4 silver. 5 rolls to go. Get what you get. And I'm not complaining. 4 silver coins out of a box. I'm good with that. Just need an EC. I haven't found an ECC sticker coin in like forever, so yeah. 4 to go. One would hope there would be more silver in here, but you get what you get. 2022. Seen a few 2022. 225.2. The next one will be a 225.8. Yeah, when you see some silver, you're always hoping to see more, but last 2 rolls, 225.8. Will there be a 40 in that 25.8? Let's see. It would be nice. It would be nice to see a 40. Nope, no 40. There's one kind of whitewashed here. But now, last roll. Sabatini's is winning. 225.4. Can we have last roll luck? We will not. Sabatini's is going to win. Sabatini wins by 1. What are your odds, though? Hey, that was a good box, though, man. I'm not going to argue with that at all. Let's hope the next one's. We got 87 out of there. First roll had a proof, and that was it. An 87 from Denver. That's nice. They're always usually nice. 4 silvers. 69, 67, and 266s, and Sabatini's. Cool beans. That was a lot of finds in one box. I'll take that all day long, but that was good. So far, we got 50% of the boxes have silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means I need another bucket and another box. Another bucket, another box. Well, good thing about this box, there's nothing missing out of it. Write that down. There's nothing missing out of this box. See a lot of new enders on this one. Well, good news is there's nothing missing, but bad news is there's no heavy ones, there's no light ones, and there's a lot of newbies. Let's hope these newbies have some silver mixed in with them. Let's see if box number 7 is a lucky 7. Let's hope so. Let's see. We had 1, 2, so far 2 boxes from last week have had silver. Let's see if we can make it 3 for 3 out of 4. Let's see. That'd be nice if we could get at least 1 silver out of this. We'll see. Yeah, awesome sauce. I was surprised we didn't get another 87. I was really hoping we were going to get the other one. But yeah. Yes, sir. I'm kind of nervous because I've seen a lot of new coins in this box, so it doesn't look like the last box. Not at this moment in time. Rates are too low. That almost looks like a silver, but I don't believe it is. I think it's just like a... We'll see. Oh my God, it's going to be a silver. No way. I like being like surprised because it's the way it looked. It just looked like a fuller, but we got silver. It's 3 for 3 out of last week's boxes. That's awesome. A 67 in the 4th roll. Boom. Boom shakalaka boom. I'll take that all day long. It's 21. That is awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Roll number 4. Let's see if we can do it again. Yeah, it just didn't look. Sometimes you get them ones that got more of a cloudy look to them. Sometimes you get them and they look like they're silver and they're not. And then you get the ones that's like, I don't want to jump up and down because then I'm wrong. And yeah, I don't want it to get me. I'll take that all day long. You want to give me new coins with some old silver? I'll take that all day long. It's like mostly 23s right now from Denver. I'll take this all day long. 25.5. Yeah, one thing about this box, it's not like all like messed up like the other ones. This one looks funny. That's a 1990. That's actually a 1990 Denver. Amazing. I thought it was going to be an 87 almost. Almost. Yeah, we'll keep snatching it. 225.3. But was it just a fake, just a 1 silver wonder? We'll find out here momentarily. I hope not. Hope not. But I am not complaining for 1 silver, so we're doing good. That's crazy. This week's boxes, we had 1 was silver in it. Last week's boxes were 3 out of 4 right now. We still have 1 more for last week, so that would be great. So right now we're above 50% of the boxes, which we've been doing good this year. Roll number 10. Roll number 10. Is that dirty silver? No, it's not. Dirty plaid. Yeah, mostly 23s in here. I'm not seeing any 24s yet. Not that I'm looking at every date, but there's an older one. There's a 23. Yeah. Yeah. Cool beans. Cool beans. Will we find another? Or was that just a one-hit wonder? Probably going to be a one-hit wonder. There's a 24, but mostly 23s. Yeah, roll number 4. Wait for another one here. A lot of new ones in that one. There's a 2003. Couple another 24. Couple 24s, mostly 23. Yeah, that's roll 14, nothing else. 40 pounder. That's a big fish. 40 pounds. Unreal. That is awesome. 40 pounds. I never caught nothing that big. Never. No, it's silver. Just a messed up fish. I think we had a teaser roll. That was it. We're looking. We're not done yet, but I'm happy to have it. Even if I only get one out of this box, it was a good box. So I'm hoping there's going to be more than one. We had, what, 4 out of the last box? Kind of looks funny. I don't understand why they're looking more clad than they are silver, but here's another silver. A 66. Boom. It didn't even pop out. I'll take it. That's roll number 18. That's awesome. It doesn't even look silver. There's one that was kind of gold plated, gold painted at one time. It didn't even look silver. It just like it looks like a dirty clad, you know? I am not arguing. I'll take dirty silver all day long. There's a nice 72, didn't it? I mean, Philly. They're just so dirty and they just don't pop. They're not popping. They look more like clad. Yeah, it's 20 down. Yeah, we could average one a row. We'll get 5 out of this box. That would be nice. That was nice the other week when we did that one. We had like 54 silver coins out of the box. That was like the best box in like forever. Rick got a couple good boxes. I think the one had 40 in it, something in it. I think the other one had 50 something. I don't remember. Yeah. He finally got a couple of good boxes. That was awesome. Awesome. Thing about it though, it's still out there. It's always going to be out there unless they destroy everything. Then it's curtains for everybody. It's curtains, mug. Curtains, mug. Yeah. Curtains, Mugsy. Curtains. Yeah, throw them back in. You can catch them again. What's this dirty coin? I don't know. It's stuck. It's stuck. What the heck is that? I'm assuming that's a clad. It looks clad, but it needs to be cleaned off. It's a little sticky. She's a little sticky, boys. Got to make that stick go away. Sticky, no good. What are we You went fishing the other day. You went like in Delaware or Maryland or something, Dennis? What were you catching there? You were catching something there. Just went fishing with his son somewhere on a boat somewhere. He's catching something. I don't know what it was. Oh, it's dog. It's Indian River. Dog sharks. Oof. They bark at you? It's a dog shark. Oof. It's a dog shark. It's not a cat shark. It's a dog shark. No, I don't know. I never heard of a dog shark, but yeah. Yeah, we're definitely on the second half of the box. This just looks a little shiny funny. Shiny funny. 24. 24. What is that? There's a 14. 14D. Rabbit. Ooh. Oh. And Dennis said he had something on the one time. He just couldn't get it in. I guess it finally broke off after fighting for like 10 or 15 minutes. Roll number 30. Still no silver in roll number 2. The last chance for this row. No, we're not going to average one a row at this point right now. Let's double down on one of the other ones. Okay. Roll 30. Now the heaviest roll in this next row is a 225.5. There's 3 of them. Shrimp. It's amazing how some rolls have no new ones in them at all, and then some are just loaded. Honey, hey Rick, how are you doing, man? Congratulations on your couple of good boxes I see I had there. Hope your trip went well. Yeah, finally got a couple of good boxes. That's awesome. I'm assuming you'll be streaming tonight. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if this box was my 74. 74D. Is it the DDO? Skates. No, it is not the DDL. Not the DDL. A lot of new ones in this roll too. Oh yeah, that's right. Dennis was saying something about Florida don't have teeth. He got himself there. Yeah. Watch what's out of the ocean. You can eat a stingray? I didn't know you could eat stingray. It almost looks silver, but that one definitely is not silver. No way. Got that weird look, but it's not silver. That one didn't get me. That one did not get me at all. I don't know if we're going to get 4 out of this one and 5 out of this box. Right now it's roll 40. Oh, I think we're going to get one. 225.5. Almost an ender. I think we're going to get one. Oh, yeah, 67. Almost an ender. That's number 3 out of 4 rows. Rows. We just need to get 2 in the next row, and we'll average 1 a row. That would be nice. Cool beans. Almost an ender there, kids. 10 rolls to go. The heaviest roll here is a 225.6. Lightest is a 224.7. It's in my hand. So, yeah. That's awesome. That almost looks like a silver, but it's not. It just got a lot of silver showing. What's this one here? It's a nice bicentennial. Nice. From Denver. There's a 2002. First NIFC after the 87. 2002. Can we get more out of this box? I hope we do. That almost looks silver. That almost looks silver next to that big wide one. That looks like a silver right there for sure. I think that's a silver. Roll number 42. Oh, yeah, it's a nice, our first 68. So we just need a 65 and a 70. That's number 4. That's awesome. That was a thick one. There's a 2023. Can we do it? Can we get 5? Can we average 1 a row? There's a black one. You think that's black silver? I'll take it if it is. Let's see. It is. It's black silver. It's number 5. Look at that. I'll take a black edge all day long. Number 5. That is awesome. Back-to-back rolls. Hey. I'll take it. Black edges. Check them black edges. I'll take it. Okay. Next row. Can we get 3 in a row? I doubt it, but let's see. No 3 in a row today, but I'll take 2 in a row twice now. That is awesome. We average 1 a row. That's 5. That's our best box so far today. 5. 225.3. No silver in that one that I see. 97. Get some nicer older ones. 97. That is cool beans. 225.3. No. I'm happy to get 1 a row right now. I've got 5 in a box. That's a good box. And we got 3 out of 4. That's not a bad day. I mean, we got 2, 6. That's 11. 11 out of last week's boxes. That's pretty good. We're not done yet. Hopefully we get at least another. It'd be nice to see another one. But 3 boxes to go. I mean, yeah, 3 rolls. 3 rolls to go. 225.3. Don't see anything staring back at me. 2023. 225.6 is our heaviest one in this row. Second to last roll. Don't see any silver in that one, and it is not a dark edge. That is just a wore out edge. That is a 72 wore out tone. Last roll. 225.5. Will it have silver? Last roll luck. We got last roll luck. We got it. We got number 6 for the box. Last roll luck too. 69D. Our best box. 6 in a box. That's a good box. That is awesome. Last roll luck. We got one. It happens. It happens every now and then. Boom, chicken, boom, boys and girls. And that's what you call a really, really good box. Now, let's see. We had 2. We had 4. We have 6. Ooh, would that be cool? We got 8 in the next box. I don't know. Let's see if we could get 4 out of 4 for last week's boxes, but that was pretty good. 6 40%ers. I'll take that all day long. That's awesome. Awesome. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going for box number 8. One missing out of this box. Oh. More coins missing. So this is the last box for last week. Can we get 4 for 4? I don't know. We can, but will we? That's awesome. It's a good day. It's a good day. See some new enders, not a whole lot, but we got one missing. Some new enders in here. Not a lot, but we have one missing. 213.6. It's the last box for last week. I wonder if we can get 4 for 4. We can, but will we? We're doing good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 7 boxes. Right now, we're a little over 50% of the boxes for right now. So, yeah. Here we go. Just need to see 140%er to make this a 4 for 4. You couldn't do it in the first roll, could it? He'll be back. He'll be back, boys and girls. Will we get 4 for 4? It's just crazy how this works. This year's been pretty good when it comes to, we've been over 50% of the boxes, or right around 50% of the boxes. Because last year we were only like at 25, 30% if you were lucky. So yeah, we're doing good. Not one new one in that one. That's pretty cool. 6 out of the last box, last roll. We did good. We did good. We did very good. 2024, 23. And we even got a Benji. We got Benji, we got Walker, Kennedy. Anybody else want to show up to the party? Sabatini's. We got an 87. We got proofs. Yeah. I'm not a legend. I'm just a one roll at a time kind of guy. This is 2014. 2014. Philadelphia. A legend in my own mind. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just a regular guy who walks on this earth right now. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get any silver in this, but it's definitely like a lot of them. Some of the rolls do not have any new ones in them at all. Kind of like the last box. So let's see if we can get something out of this one. 225.3. Just to see one silver out of this box would be great to see 4 out of 4 from last week's box. Yeah. There's some bonus stuff. Some bonus stuff there. Let's see if it's good bonus stuff. Bonus, it's kind of stringy. It's string, some kind of string. Let's hope it's good stuff. Good bonus stuff. All right. 213.6. That means we're missing one. Did I write that down? Yes, I did write that down. Yeah, that would be nice. This year we've been having better luck with our bonus stuff, we call it. Bonus stuff could be anything. It could be string, hair, paper, lint. Last year it wasn't very well when it came to the bonus stuff. I mean, there's no new coins in some of these rolls, just like the last box. So let's hopefully we can find some silver to go with it. Just need one silver coin. Get 4 out of 4. But I'm not complaining. 3 out of 4 boxes from last week having silver. There's a 2017 Denver. That's a good day. It was definitely a good week. There's one new coin in there. 24. There's a 2003. Definitely has a share of NIFCs in it, just like this box. This box had a lot of NIFCs in it. The last box had a couple that I saw. Yeah. $23. Who the heck was hunting rolls that had a... That was Rob Fine's Treasure. He was doing those customer wrap rolls. He had looked like a piece of, I don't want to say rock or some kind of glass, but the other thing actually looked like a pellet from a pellet gun is what it looked like. It came out of the roll. But they were the customer wrap. There was pennies in them. There was a bunch of foreign coins from like, yeah, it looked like a pellet. That's exactly what it looked like, a pellet from a pellet gun. We found so many different foreign coins. Yeah. Found 1 or 2 dimes, but yeah. Out of the pennies or something. Never found that in a roll yet. 1224. 1224. Almost a year ago. Crazy. I think you got 1 silver dime out of all that mess. You got to try to find, man. You got to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. My son always says you got to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get stumped on this box. I know we're not even halfway through, almost there, but still no silver. We'd like to see our silver come out of the first row. Yeah, I am not complaining. That was a good day. That's good boxes. So, yeah. Not sure what the next 4 will get you. Do I have heavy ones? Oh, I think there's a couple of heavy ones in the next box from the week before. We're going back another week. We went from this week to last week to the following week, and we can go back 2 more weeks. That's all I got. All right, roll 25. We got nothing. Nothing but a bunch of clad. No proofs, no 87s, no foreigns. All right, second half. Can't win them all, but it sure would be nice to get just 1 silver coin out of this box. To have 4 for 4. Not something that happens a lot. Not like back in the day. Back in the day, you get a mama box, and then you get some sister boxes. Now you're lucky to get a box. Yeah. Still out there. Still nothing. 1 new looking coin. Oh, they're stuck together. We're stuck. Rubber band. Rubber bands. When rubber bands get old, they get soft and sticky and mushy. Why is that? Why is that? They just get sticky. It's weird. Yeah. All right, roll number 30. The next row I see a 225.8 is the heaviest and a 224.7 is the lightest. Still no silver. Nothing for you. I see nothing. 224.7 is the lightest. 225. I know it is what it is. You get what you get. It sure would be nice to see a silver. There's a nice 74D. Let's see if it's got the DDL. No, it does not. I mean, I found them before, but I'm just looking for nice ones now. Same way with the 83s. If I see an 83, 82, the no FG. That's what we're looking for. You know what? I just might, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. Maybe I'll have to do 12 boxes today. Do 12 today, and if I, for some reason, next week. I don't see me doing it next week, but we'll see. I got plenty of things to do. Like today, I should be outside doing wood, but I had enough for wood. I did wood like almost every day it was 2005. For like, you must go. Fine, don't sleep in the bed. Sleep on the couch. The couch doesn't want to be left alone now. Just teasing you. We'll see you, Dennis. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Don't eat too much. Yeah. You've been informed. You must go. It's a do or die situation, so you better do. Still no silver in box number 4 for last week. Hey, making out with those. What are you hunting anyways, Vincent? Pennies, aren't you? It's a nice 72 from Philadelphia. I wonder if that's the DDL. No, it is not. 4 weeks, that's good. Are these customer wrapper box? I'm all confused now. Confused what we're doing here. Customer wrapper box. That's what you said earlier. Cool beans. One thing I really liked about penny, I know it doesn't seem like much, but when you find a dime in a penny roll, yeah, making money now. Yeah. All right, our 225.8, probably the heaviest roll left in this box, which it is. Hopefully there's a 40 in here. It would be nice to see a 40. No, there's nothing in there. Ew. I might get skunked. That's a beat up 24 already. I know we're in 25, but it's amazing when you get a coin like a $50. Like most of them are pristine yet, but then you get some that are just like they've been around for a while, you know? How does that happen? How does that happen? All right, 10 rolls to go. The heaviest is a 225.6, and the lightest is a 224.7. Still no finds in box number 8. Yeah. Dennis is informed. You've been informed. I was hoping there'd be silver in this box, but right now we're batting zeros. Batting zeros on anything. Nice 89, 2021, nice bicentennial. But I am not arguing 3 out of 4 boxes. That was 2023. Of course it's nice one. Alrighty then. Amazing. You get 6 out of 1 box. This box looks identical to the last one. We just have not found any silver. Like new coins, and then there's no new coins. It's just, this one has nothing in it so far. Sure is holding on to the end because we only have 4 rolls to go. 4 rolls. Yeah. Unreal. 3 to go. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. The only thing we got out of this box was 1 missing, actually. 2 rolls to go. There we go. I'm going down to the last roll now. Last roll luck again, maybe? 225-4? No, we never know. We could get lucky. Nope, nothing in that box. But I am not complaining. What is this? That looks funny. 86. Nothing out of that box. That was actually a skunk box, but I'm not going to complain because that was the last box out of 4 for last week. And we had 3 out of 4 boxes last week. We had 2 out of 4 boxes this week. But let's see how many we have out of the box from the week before. Okay, next box. Week before that. And we got a couple of heavy ones here. And this is back. This is the last. This was Friday the 31st. Last month. This one's going to be missing some coins. And okay, we got 4 light rolls, but I didn't mark down how many we're missing. So we have 226.6 and a 226.3 and 4 light rolls. Let's see what we got. 4 light rolls. 4 light rolls. Oh, yeah, 1 there. Missing 1. Missing 1. Missing 1. Missing 1. So there's 4 missing. And then we have our heavy ones. 226.6. For some more 90% silver would be nice. I'll take a bunch of 40s and a 226.2. Not hold my breath on that, but since we have 1, we might have 2. We did get a 90 out of a 225.9 today, so yeah. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping in, Boy. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, man. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah. Yeah, you have been quiet, Rick. You got lots of things to do. You're falling behind. You go on vacation. You go running around. You run around the country, get nothing done. That's all right. It's nice to see you. I hope you have another good box. So we need another bucket. Yes, we do. All right, here we go. So let's hopefully we did last week's this week's boxes. We did last week's boxes, and now we're going to do the week before boxes. That's what we're going to do. And hopefully we'll see some silver come out of these boxes. Cool beans. I just know that when we had these boxes like this before where there was coins missing and weren't wrapped very well, that we had a mix of 90s and 40s, but it seemed to be more 90s versus 40s, which is not normal, but I'm not complaining. But that's why I was surprised not to see any 40s come out of this week's boxes at all. So yeah, this week we only had that box had 2 silver coins at a Walker with a Kennedy 90%. And we had 3 beautiful proofs. That was all we got for the beautiful proofs. And we ended up getting a Benji and another Kennedy 90 and a proof and an 80. What was in this box? Oh no, that was. That's right. We got 2 90s and 2 4. Oh no, we got 3. Oh no, this was. Sorry, this was the box that had the 4 heavy ones in it. So there was 4 90s in that box. That's not a. So yeah, we did good. And the next box had 4 40s. Next box had 6 40s. Yeah, that's not a bad day. So we're at 4, 6. I'm confused right now. We're at 6. 6 and 6 is 12, and 4 makes 16 silver coins on the day. So yeah, we're definitely going to average 1 a box today. So, yeah, we lost a lot of coins for these boxes, but I'm not complaining when it comes to these boxes losing coins. They're going to pay you back in silver. That's worth the trade-off. 2006, Philadelphia. I believe we'll get at least 190 out of this box. I'm hoping to see some 40s. Right now we've got no 40s with the 90s. That's the point. Is that the point? Yeah, we've got no 40s with the 90s right now. Yeah, we got no 90s with the 40s now that I think about it. Something was telling me we did, but we did not. But yeah, no 90% mixed with the 40s right now. That's not good because, yeah, we're hoping to see a mix. But yeah, so sorry. But I am not complaining. It's a good day. Very good day. All right. 213.8. We did find what? One light roll that had ace silver. I think at least one. That one will have no silver. There's a 2010 from Philly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Yeah. No 90s with the 40s. No 40s with the 90s. We could break that streak there. We want to see a little bit of both here. Would be nice. Dennis had to go. That's okay. 10 rolls in. And so far, we've only had 3 skunk boxes out of 8. There's a 225.8. Nothing to go with it, though. 225.8, no good. Yeah, it was a good day. Very good day. That's an odd tone and coin. That looks like it. To me, it's an odd tone. Is that silver odd tone? And if it is, I hope it's a. It's going to be silver. Is that going to be a 70? Oh my God, it's a beautiful 68. That was so odd tone. It was so nice. But man, I am so happy to see that. A 68 from Denver. Beautiful coin. I just happened to notice it was an odd tone. It was almost an ender. That's roll number 14, man. That's awesome. You tell him, Vincent. Odd toner. It's just, I thought for sure that was going to be a 70. Oh my God. He's got a little black on his head, but man, just the sheen of it. Usually if it was a 70, if it was a nice one, it would be a lot more brilliant than that. But man, I am not arguing with that. Silver in the box. Roll 14. And that's a 40. And hopefully that 40 is going to get mixed with a 90 here shortly. That's awesome. Unreal. We're doing good today. We're doing good today. That is awesome. This is 2019. Yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, I don't know how well you can see it on camera, but when you're sitting here in person, you're looking at certain coins. It's like I think you can see a different toning and color versus, watching it through the lens of the camera, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it's got a weird tone about it. A good weird tone, but I've been fooled before. 214 should be one missing. I could have swore I had a light roll that was like 215 something, which makes it funny because if I do, because it's usually 214, high 213s for an extra coin missing, but I think there's one that was a 215 and change, and I think if that's the case, it's going to have a silver in with it. So that's what I'm hoping for when you get these light rolls or missing coins. It might be a silver. We did that once today, so let's count them out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's 19. And we have an A with some tape on it. So that'll be all right. Let's see if we can get another. I noticed that, like, some of the rolls, I don't think it matters, but they're more orange than the others. It's hard to tell, but they're more orange. Yeah. I don't think it matters, but it's just kind of weird how the paper is more orange some places sometimes. 2020, there's a 2020. Roll number 20. Can we get something else? Nope, not even a new one in there. Is this a new one? This could be a new one. Nope, that's 2018 Denver there. 2018. Okay, the heaviest roll coming up. Oh, it was a 226.2 in this one. 224.9 is the lightest. Well, 214.2 is the lightest, actually. Will we get another beautiful coin? I don't know. Let's find out. Number 4. Yeah. That's a nice 86. 86. Usually when you get a nice 86, there's another 87 coming. Let's see. Keep an eye out for an 87. 224.9. I'll take a silver out of that. Would be nice. No silver that I see. That looks like a 19. Yep, that's a 2004 Denver. For some reason, the NIFCs just have a different look about them. I think we're going to get a silver. Roll number 24. Oh, yeah, number 2, 1969 D. Cool beans. That's awesome. That is awesome. Another 86, but that one is in terrible shape. And what is this beautiful coin? Another nice 1986. That's 2. I think 87 might be coming again. 87. Ooh, there's bonus stuff in this one, so this box was a good bonus stuff box. Would have been nice to have the bonus roll there, huh? What did we have in there? Piece of paper. Piece of paper in there. Piece of a roll that's all blackened. That's a good box. That's a good sign. Bonus stuff paid off again. Good box. So if those heavy rolls are 90s, that would be the first box with a mix. $95. All right, our last light roll. 224. Yeah, 224. 214.2. And No silver. Count them out just to make sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 is a 2005 from Philly. Coming up to that heavy one. 3 more rolls. Somehow we did get a 40 out of this box. We have not repeated it yet. 2 rolls to go for that 226.2. Yeah, 226.2 doesn't make me jump out because they usually aren't. Is that silver? I don't think so. No. Just got a lot of silver. All right. 226.2 don't make me jump out, but since I have a 226, what do I have? 6. It makes me hope that there's one in here. A 90, actually. Oh my God, we're going to find a 90 and a 40 in this box. Right there's a 40. And we have a 90. Well, that should be a 90, unless it's a very nice. Could be a 40. The 69s usually sometimes get you. But let's look at this one first. 67. Is this a 90 or a 40 now? Yep, it's a 67. Sometimes you'll get them that just look like they're. I'm weighing that. I got to weigh it. Usually it's a 69. It'll have a blinging edge like that and make you. Let's see how much it weighs. Because it looks like a 90 edge. No, it's a 40 edge. Oh, you can't see that. 11.627. But yeah, you'll get them edges that look like they're 90s, but they're only 40s. But you never know. There's got to be a planchet out there somewhere that's. I had to check that. But yeah, that's why I weigh 226 too. 240s in there. I'll take it. That's our first roll. You found 4 dimes in one roll. That's pretty good. That is awesome. You found 4 dimes in me. Oh my God. Spit them out. No. That's pretty cool. 2 40s in the same roll. And I wonder what the 226.6 has. I'll take that all day long. Yeah, sometimes you'll get them edges. Usually a 69 will do it to you. They're just solid white. Like they look like a 90 edge. But they're not. I'm pretty sure like there's probably 64s out there that 90% planted, so it's got into the 67 somewhere, but somebody just got to weigh them. Why not weigh them? You're making money now. Maybe they put them in there thinking they didn't want to be short, so they figured, let me throw 4 dimes in here. I'll be good. Yeah. Would have been nice if one was a silver dime. That would have been cool. What are your odds? 140 by itself, another 40. We got 2 in the same roll. Makes me wonder what's in the heavy roll now. There's a 2006 from Philadelphia. 2006. They come the way they come. They come the way they come. 15 rolls to go. Coming up to that heavy one. 2 more rolls. That looks like funny, but I don't think that's silver. It's a 74 to kind of look polished. 2 rolls to go. It's 5 o'clock. It's pitch black outside by now. I hate when they do that. They turn the clocks back. They should never do that. They should just leave it around. All right, our heavy roll. 226.6, and normally that's a 90 roll. Oh yeah, there's a 90 in there. It's right there. Got like a goldish tint to it, but that is something. Should be a 90. Is it Walker? Could be a Benji. It's a Benji. 1954. Looks like a D. Cool Beans, our second Benji, a 1954 Benji. That is awesome, man. Mr. P. Yeah, we have lucky sometimes, but not lucky all the time. I'd rather be lucky once in a while. Yeah, that's pretty good. I will take that all day long. Walker, 2 Benjis, and we're not done yet. We got 3 boxes to go through, but I think this is the only one with heavy ones in it. I don't remember. Cool Beans. Cool Beans. Benji in the box. 10 boxes, you've got 164 and 268. Wow, that's terrible, but at least you got something. Look at that bonus stuff. This was a good box. You ended up with 5 silver coins so far. Yeah, it sucks when you get them like that. You got to keep at it, though. You got to keep at it. There is one more missing. It's hard to see this roll, but a 224.8. That's a high. 224.8. And I was hoping to see a 40 in there, but there's a dirty coin, but I don't think that is silver. No, it's not. That looks kind of proofish. Oh, look how nice that 96 is, Denver. Look at that. Crazy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Yeah, that's the way it was for us last year, man. We were just getting crappy boxes, but this year's been better. So we're right around 50% of the boxes for our totals. Yeah, I am not complaining. I mean, I think the last stream I did, I had 3 silver enders, and there was only 2 of them. 2 of them had 1 coin in with it. And one of them had 2 coins in with it. That was it. But yeah. And I've been waiting for another silver ender since, which I haven't gotten. We've gotten 1 away so far. But yeah. It's nice to see silver enders. There's no guarantees, but this, I'm not complaining because we had this week's box, only 1 had silver. Last week's box had 3 out of 4 had silver. Right now we're working on 1 out of 4 has silver. So, not setting the world on fire. We got 6 out of this box. We have 5 out of this box. We still have 2, 4, 6, 7 rolls to go after this one. So, we still can tie. And we got our first 90 with the 40s, which is good. Second Benji. Second Benji. We had 3 beautiful proofs, which I am shocked that we didn't get any more of those. I mean, somebody had to throw more than those 3 away. Somebody threw a book away. Somebody took somebody's book and emptied it out and dumped it. So there's more of that out there. It's just got mixed somewhere else. Hopefully in the future we'll get that. It's very rare to get what you find today. There's a 21. But I just feel these boxes, the ones with missing coins and stuff and didn't wrap right, are the same we had a couple months ago. And I hope they keep coming, believe it or not. Yeah. $2 to $5. You're talking about when you were dumping your coins. I know that the machine at the one bank, when Dennis, before I got an account there, Dennis was dumping them, and he'd come up like $1 to $5 short sometimes, but he was dumping. We were dumping about, what were we dumping? 3,000 or something, around $5,000 to $6,000 at a dump, which wasn't bad. But yeah, and then the one machine that I went to, knock on wood, it was like right on the money for some reason, a couple times in a row. But the last time I went, I came up short a couple dollars, and I'm not complaining, man. If it only cost you $2 to get rid of all your coins, yeah, it's costing them more than that for those bags. Only 500. That's terrible. 500 at a time. Yeah, the machine I go to is, this thing has 16 bags in it, but it only has 1 for halves and 1 for dollars. 16, and this thing is so fast. It's unreal. And I can see why it misses count or it weighs. I think it's, I don't know if it's on count or weight. Yeah. Yeah, Dennis used to go, this is what I got, bud. I'm like, you came up 5, I don't know, that's the way it came up. Yeah. That's kind of odd looking, but that's an 83. But then one credit union I do, knock on wood, 99.9% of the time, it's been right on the money, but it's slow, it's slower. And that one actually, well, both of them actually will spit silver out. This is the last roll. They both will spit the silver out if you miss it. That's a 2000. That was a good box. We got 5 silver coins out of it. Our first 90 to go with 40s. Those are the kind of boxes you want to see. Yeah, that machine is like, if you watch Paul, Half Dollar Make It Holler, they use that machine because there's little magnets, there's big holes, and then there's magnets. If you grab, you can just, sometimes there's foreign coins stuck to the magnets. But yeah, those machines are fast. It takes them longer to change a bag than it does to dump $1,000. That's fast. All right, next box. This box has a 226 and a 226-1 in it. We're hoping that has you kind of notice, like, oh, I just ripped my gloves. I just ripped my really expensive gloves. But have you noticed that the boxes that we've done, normally you get 226s. I don't believe there's going to be anything in it, but you never know. And a 226-1. It's kind of weird. Out of all the boxes that we just did, there was no 226s, no 226-1s. The 226-2 in the last box just happened to have 240s in it. But yeah, we'll see, because the norm is you will get 226s and 226-1s every now and then. The good news is there's nothing missing from this box. All right, so we're on box number 10. Right. All right. This week, only 1 out of 4. Last week, 3 out of 4. Right now, we're working on 1 out of 4. And a busted glove. $500 though. One credit union I don't go there. I haven't been there in like forever. That's a good sign. All old coins. This thing is just a box. It's a big box, and it just sucks everything in. And that's fast too. It's just a big wheel that goes in. Sounds like a machine gun going on. That thing's fast, as long as it don't clog up. There's another roll, no new coins in it. Because you don't have any new coins doesn't mean there's anything going to be slower, but let's see what happens. This is the same week. This is 1031. Yeah, that's the machine that Paul goes to, like, dump his coins. It's the fastest machine I ever seen in my life. Yeah. But it's not accurate. It's not. I never dumped before until, I don't know how that one came out right on the money, like 2 or 3 times I went to it. And the last time I went, I think I lost like $1 or $1.50. And I'm not complaining. If I lose $1 or $1.50 out of, $3,000 or $4,000 worth. There's a 2015 from Philadelphia. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure them bags cost them more than $1 a bag. Yeah, plus they gotta pay to get rid of it, and yeah, I am not complaining. Yeah, my goal is to get rid of 12 boxes today, so I can get rid of them next week. So it's been a while since I've got a bunch of coins. Yeah, you keep at. What'd you say? You had 10 boxes? You get 10 boxes a week, or you just had 10 last 10 boxes? How many boxes you get a week? It's amazing. When I first started doing this, all the boxes I used to go through. It was crazy. For some reason, I had time to do it, but now I don't have time. Why? I have no clue. Yeah, there's not many new coins in here. That's 10. 5 and then 5 boxes. Okay. So that's 2 weeks. You got to keep at it, though. Volume, I always say volume is key. I mean, right now I'm happy. I'm doing 4 boxes a week, and I'm happy with 4 a week. It just gets overwhelming when you got so much going on in your life, and then to deal with all the boxes. So I'm kind of, see, there's new coin. There's a 2021, 24. That's a nice 86 edge and a 24. So yeah. Are you the one from California? I forget who's from California. Maybe not. One of these is from California. One box was, oh wow. 23s. Wow. They're still out there. Okay. You're from California. You just started doing this. Yeah. You got to get, hey, you just got to keep at it. The more, the merrier. 24. Volume is key. The more you get, the better chance. I mean, Mr. Cloud, when he was doing his, he's from Ohio, and he just never, all the boxes he used to get, he just never got that great box. It was just weird. And I think he had to wrap his or something to return them and stuff. And he used to get a lot of boxes. He just never got the mega box. I mean, it's hard to get a mega box anymore, I believe, but they are out there. Rick, you still listen. How many coins? I forget how many you got. I watched the video that you put out of the box. It was like 40 something or something in the box, and then you had one on the stream, and I believe somebody's saying it was like 50 some, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it does happen. I mean, I got a bag this year that had 48 Ben Franklins in it. So somebody dumped them, and the worst part about it is where I got them is I'll never get another bag from it because they changed their policy. Your mom's taking them back. You got your mom doing the dirty work, huh? Probably give her dirty looks. Oh, man, I know some people were just mean. 226-1. It's a heavy roll, but it's on the light side. Let's hope there's something in it. I'm hoping. Oh, my God, we're going to get silver in a 226-1. It looks like a 90. I love it. That's not something you see every day. Is it a 90? It is. I love it. We're going to have 2 out of 4 right now. That is awesome. We're going to get a 90 out of a 226-1. Okay. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. What boxes are you getting? Are you getting Loomis boxes? Or are you getting like the Brinks boxes? So yeah. Brinks boxes are tough in my area. I mean, we've had 40 something in them once, but Brinks are tough, man. They're tough. I always liked the Garda, which was FN String and Son, but last boxes we got from Garda actually had Brinks rolls in the box. And I noticed that Rob Finds Treasure, he gets green rolls in his. I thought somebody else was getting the black rolls in their box. Rick, was that you? I don't even know if Rick's listening. What's going on? Somebody's getting black rolls in their Garda boxes. I think there's something going on there. Forget who it was. Well, we got a 90 out of it, so I wonder if we're going to get a 40 out of it, which would be cool. I'm not complaining right now. This is a good day. Last year was a bad year. 4 out of 10 were Loomis. Okay. I mean, we had bad spells where you thought they were taking the silver out, and there was like no silver. We had our longest skunk streak was like 20-some boxes with nothing in them. I mean, nothing. I forget what it was. Because Mr. Cloudy's like, I got you beat. And then we ended up beating his number by a couple, I think. It's not a streak you want to continue with, not getting any silver. Yeah, that was terrible. I forget how that went, but that was bad. 20-some boxes with no silver. And then last year in October, I just started getting brand new boxes till Dennis ended up getting some circulated boxes. He has a couple good ones. I ended up getting one circulated box from October to the end of the year. And then from, I think it was January, February, March, I gave up. I'm like, I'm done getting boxes. So I started getting nickels, and Dennis kept getting halves. And once Dennis finally got circulated boxes, then I got some circulated boxes for like 2 weeks, and then he went back to new again. It was brutal. If I ever saw another new box again, oh man, it was terrible. I was sick to my stomach. That's a long time, October till like March, one circulated box, and it had nothing in it. All brand new coins, and it took forever to finally see like a mixed coin mixed in with it, you know? The year before, we ended up getting the 2023s, but they were mixed with the circulated boxes, which wasn't bad, you know, but we just got nothing. I'd like to get 10 boxes, 9 boxes a week. I mean, we're getting 5. Yeah, 9 boxes a week, all brand new coins. And I was doing 7 of them because I was picking up 2 of Dennis's, and it was just like, I can't do it no more. It'll make me sick to my stomach. A 226. Will it have silver? I don't think so, but you never know. Let's see. On the lights, nope. I was happy that the 226 one had a 90 in it. Yeah, you usually won't find a silver in a 226 unless for some reason you got a really good buy. Yeah, the 225-9 had a 90 in it. You just never know what you're going to get. It's got to be up into like the 3-4 range before I believe that there's actually a 99% chance there's going to be a silver in it. I've been skunked up to 226.6 in my area and 226.8 from Iowa coins. Yeah. 30 rolls down, 20 to go. That almost looks silver, but I don't think so. It's just got a weird sheen about it. No, it's just a 2024 that's weirded out dirty. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I really had problems dumping coins with the count. So when you're dumping $6,000 or $7,000 at one crack, and you lose $3 or $4 or $5, I don't argue about it because it costs more than that for them to, and they're dealing with your crap. Oh, your scale's not doing decimals? What scale do you have? Mine's over in the other, but not here. I only have the little one. Yeah, mine just does like 225, 1, 2, 3s. Some people's got like 225, 1, 1, 3. I'm like, I don't know. It's the same scale, but I don't know. It's set up different. I don't know. So you're only doing like 224s, 225s, 226, 227s. That's it. That's odd. I started weighing my rolls because when I first did this, I was counting I was just counting the coins every time. And then I ended up getting the scale. My wife ended up getting me this scale, which does, they said you're supposed to get one like this, but I needed the one that, because this can't weigh a whole roll. It's too much weight. So then she got me the other one, which worked out good. So now I weighed all my rolls. And once I started weighing them, I'm like, oh, what's it weigh for with a magic coin in it? What's it weigh with a 90 in it? So that's when I just started weighing everything. That's a nice shiny one. Somebody polished the heck out of this one. It almost looks like it should be plated, but it's not because the edge isn't plated. Somebody polished that one good. So yeah, I started weighing them so I knew. I mean, normally you can see a heavy roll or a light missing coin, but sometimes it's not. You don't see it. This way here, if you weigh all your rolls, you know what you have, you know? So I make a list of all my missing coins. So when I dump all these coins, I should know what's missing. And same way with the magic coin. If you get a light roll, when I first did a test with a magic coin, every magic coin is different. Oh, there's a nice proof. We finally got another proof. We finally got another proof, and that's a nice one. That's just like this box here. They were real nice. I think it's the same person. It's just, we got this one. This is a 98. This was a 98 too, wasn't it? Yeah, 98. We have 20. There's a 98, a 2010, and a 2011. But look how nice that one there is. Just like the first three we found. I believe it's the same person because it's so nice. That's awesome. What was he talking about? I forget now. No, when we first did it, my daughter was here. I'm like, oh, let's get a magic coin. Let's take a coin out and see what it weighs. See what a roll weighs. And it came up actually to like 224, 2 or something, 3. But it seems like when I find the magic coin, it's got to be 223, 9 or less. It's kind of weird. And then same way with a 90, we just, random roll. We took a coin out, put a 90 in it. It actually was 227 something when I did it. But you can find the 90. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can find the 90 in a 225 something roll. But you also have to watch out. It depends on what that roll weighs. If you get one that's like a 225 5 or 4 with a 90 in it, you might want to do a die rotation and see if there's a magic coin mixed in with it, you know? Because I want to say there's something wrong with one of the other coins. So we have 10 rolls to go. The heaviest one is a 225.8. We have a 7. We got a 224.9, 8. We got a 1, 2, 2, 5, 7, 3, 6. So still no 40% silver out of this box. 190, and I am not complaining. That's why I started weighing my coins, weighing my rolls. I always can't wait. I'm still like a little kid sometimes, but I've calmed down. I can't wait to go get my boxes. To come back, open them up, see if I got an ender. Then I can't wait to weigh them. You know? I'm not as excited as I used to be, but it's still an exciting process. 2005 Philadelphia. But I just don't overwhelm myself with excitement. Like, because if you get too excited and you get nothing, it's like a big letdown. So just, yeah. They used to call me up. I'm like, gotta go get my coins. Gotta go get my coins. It's like, I gotta go. Can't wait to get the coins. Can't wait to get back and weigh them up and check for enders. Yeah. Can't get too excited. Dennis gets himself overly excited, and I think he disappoints himself too much. He's like, bud, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. And he gets like, man, I ain't getting nothing. You can't like hype yourself up too much about it. You get what you get. Sometimes I get coins and I'm thinking I'm going to get a lot of stuff. Don't get nothing. I think we got another proof. I think that's a proof. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Now we have a different one, a 95. But look how nice that is. This looks like it was just dumped, just like those three. So we have a 95 now to go with our 98, 20, 10, and 11. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, don't get yourself too hyped up because it's like I'll get boxes and like, nah, there ain't gonna be nothing in them, and they'll shock you. And then sometimes you're like, I'll have moments where I'm like, I just believe these are gonna be good boxes for some reason, but then they don't produce. So, and sometimes you just don't know, and they surprise you. You just never know what you're gonna get in a box. 225.7. Will we have a lucky 7 today? Let's see. Last 3 rolls. I'm going to say nothing in that one. No lucky 7 yet today. Yeah, don't get yourself too excited. It's a big letdown. Disappointment, I guess you could say. So you can't hype yourself up too much. I mean, it's like this week. I picked my boxes up. I'm like, it's been a while. We're due for an ender, you know. So I'm thinking, okay, we're gonna get an ender, but I hope just to see one ender. So I'm not like really excited, real super hyped up. And then I open the boxes up and realize, okay, we're missing coins. I'm happy to see missing coins because we've had good boxes with those. Then I come back here and I start weighing them up and I'm missing a roll and I'm like, this is not going very well. So I'm like, okay, we'll get it next week. So actually, look how well it went though. This week's boxes, we had a Walker and we did get 2. We did make up for our, what are we missing? $14.50 out of the boxes. So yeah, that was from this week. That was a good box. I believe this box is part of this. This is all part of the same dump. It's just mixed up. We did get 164 from Philly and 2 beautiful proofs. So we're doing good. So we're 2 out of 4 right now for silver on 3 weeks ago, I guess you could say. We're doing good. We've only had 3 skunk boxes. We've only had 4 that didn't have silver, but we have 2, 4, 6 that have silver. So we're doing good. 6 out of 10 boxes. That's 60% of the boxes right now have silver. That's good. On to the next. This one's going to be, I have no clue what this screen is. Oh, I might want to save this one for last. We got a 226.2, 2 226.4s, and a 226.8. 1 missing. I think we're going to save this for last because this should have silver. So let's see what the other one is. See, I forgot what was on these boxes till now. And we'll do this one next because this one just has 3 missing. This one has 3 missing. Yeah, I didn't know I had another 226.8 floating around. Oh, see that? I'm excited now. I think we're going to add to our stack. Oh, this one says 3 missing. This one here is a little butchered up, so this one's missing 2. That's missing 2. And that is missing 1. So there was none with no 215. That's where I had one with a 215. But I still have 4 other boxes I put away somewhere. They're not even out anymore. I didn't want to leave them laying around. We went somewhere and I just stashed them somewhere. So box number 11 is going to be missing 3 coins. Oh, and there's 1 missing in the last box. So yeah, you think about it, like there's 3, there's 4, 8, 9, 18, 19, 20, 20, that's 43, 44, 45, 46. There's 47 coins. It's 20 what? It's 23.50 or something, 22.50 that I lost in the last 3 weeks. Yeah. So, but luckily, I got the silver to make up for it. So, yeah, you got to take the hit. You take the hits. Okay, last 2 boxes. Need another bucket. So if we get silver in this box, we know we're going to have 4 out of 4 for 3 weeks ago. I should say 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, whatever you want to call it. That's got a weird sheen about it, but that's a 24. 23s and 24s in this one. Yeah. Heck, I forgot I even had, I didn't realize I had one with the 226.8 on it. There's a 225.7. Will we get a lucky 7 today? We're going to get a lot of new coins, I can tell you that, though. Yeah, I think the last box is definitely going to have some, at least 1 or 2 silvers in it. You're just getting spats. I mean, you get a spat, little, and then we had 4 90s, 90s, 40s, 40s. Finally had 90s with a 40, a couple 40s, yeah. And then we had another 90, so. You got to remember, there was more 40s minted than there were 90s. That's why you see more 40s usually. Oh, what is that? What is that shiny edge? Looks like a Canadian quarter. 225.5. I think that is not silver. That is just a... Somebody sheened that one up, boy. Somebody made that look fakeish. Yep, that is definitely not right. Somebody did something to that one. Here's a 2010. Yeah, it was just a little too shiny. Too sheeny for a silver. It look like a Canadian dime or a quarter in the thing. Yeah. We had a good one there, but it was not a good faker. Will we have silver in this box? If we did, that would be awesome. Just one. Just one. We had one in the last box. No heavy ones, though. Just 2 light ones. Yeah, I could have swore. I still have 4 boxes left, but I don't know where they stand with the... I know it's been at least the last 3 weeks that we were missing. Is that silver? The third one, nah. That could be a silver, but I don't know. It just looks funny. No, it's not. It just looked funny. 23. Had a weird to it. Had a weird to it. We had a chrome edged one. A weird one. Will we find a silver one? I mean, we're not like setting the world on fire, but we are finding silver in more of the boxes, even though there's only like maybe 1 or 2. There's a 2010. 2010. Still the same batch. I call it the same wrapping. I mean, you're getting boxes with another 2010. Missing coins, not wrapped right, all that. Even though we had them and then we didn't have them, I think we went through a phase where we took the ones out of the front that they put in front, and now they're back onto the old ones, but we're just not going to get deep into that old stock. I don't want to get too deep into the old stock because, no, my luck, I'll get 2024s again. So, yeah. 225.6. No new ones at all in that one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. No new ones in that one either. Already. 6 o'clock. The 2013 Denver. 24. All right. Missing roll. 213.9. Nice to see a silver in there, but we're not going to. There's a 2010, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Another 2010, 16, 18, 19. Seems like 2010 is the NIFC of this box. No new coins at all. That's why I saved the other one for last. Should end with a silver. I'm not saying there's no silver in here, but right now it's not showing us at all. What the hell happened to that one? It almost looks like some kind of solder on there or something. We tried to melt something on it, looks like. I'll let you know if the machine spits that out. It's an error. It's worth $20 million, man. That's a nice 2022 D. D. Now you get new ones mixed in there. How's the weather out in California? I heard there was some kind of, I thought there was going to get a bunch of rain or something out there. I don't know, a couple days ago, or I don't know. Right now, we just had that faker. Funny, but right now, no silver. Just cloudy and gloom. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I know California can't handle too much rain. They get a lot of, I guess, landslides and mudslides, and you just can't win out there. It ain't on fire. It's all muddy. Times are changing. No new ones. There's another 2010. A lot of 2010s in this one. Still no 60s. Still no 60s. I'm trying, but they're not here. They're not here. You can't find something that's not there. Got a 225.8 coming up. I know it's nothing heavy, but it's the idea when you see all these lower numbers, you see an 8 or a 9, it's like, I hope there's a 40 in it. It's just kind of weird. Out of 12 boxes, only one. Look at it. There's bonus stuff, but no silver. Bonus stuff. Where's the silver? That should be some black silver in there. Old silver. That black string in there. That would be cool. All right, 225.8. Will it have a 40 in it? That would be nice. I mean, when you see zeros, ones, fives, and you finally get an 8, it's like, no, I see nothing. Yeah, the same way with, like, you used to get heavy rolls and there's something odd. I'd weigh each individual coin if the low roll was light, or weight. I have like heavy coins, light coins. I saved it all. It's kind of weird, but I can't do it when I'm doing this because it's just too much. Unless there's something odd, then I'll weigh them. If everything's kind of normal. 20 rolls to go. We got bonus stuff. Let's see if there's going to be some silver to go with that bonus stuff. silver yet. 2021. 21. That's kind of what it is there. Cloudy and gloomy today. At least the wind's not blowing like it's been blowing. Not bad for a November day. I have no complaints. I'm glad I did this roll in that box now. Nice to know, like, when you have a box, like, even if it doesn't have enders in it, if it has heavy ones in it, that you should have silver, so you can kind of, like, pick and choose what you want to do, you know? It's nice to start off with silver, and it's nice to end with silver. Sometimes Dennis will have good boxes, like, do that, do that. But I'm like, you just got to save it sometimes so you end on a good note instead of, like, doing a real good box. If you do a real good box, and everything else is downhill from there. Sometimes you just have to save that good box for the last one so you can always end on a positive note, you know? Yeah. Keep poking at it. You'll get them. You found a couple silvers. There's more out there to get. You just sometimes it's hard when you have a bunch of people doing it and they just keep thinning out the mix, and then you keep hunting them. These go back. They get rewrapped, put in things. Somebody has to dump something while they're wrapping it, you know? So if everybody's sending search coins back and no one's throwing fresh stuff, you're not going to get anything. You're now relying on someone to dump. So somebody has to die, pass away, or somebody stole someone's collection, or somebody just had a piggy bank laying around to dump. That's what you're waiting for now. Somebody has to dump it that has no clue about silver. So if we all do it, no one dumps anything, then you get nothing. Last 10 rolls. Got one new one in there. I don't think we're going to get 4 out of 4. Not done yet. We got a Benji. We got some 40s. We got a 90. And now we're going to get nothing. It's possible. Very possible. No proof, no nothing. I believe there's a lot more proof to this collection that got dumped. How many boxes did it get put in? How many people were getting the boxes in my area? You know, you just never know. But it's clearly gone for a couple of weeks because this was 3 weeks versus this one. So, I'm saying we're getting the same boxes for at least 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Plus, I don't know what the boxes are that I stashed somewhere. I have to find them and get them out. Don't know if they're missing coins or not. Something tells me there's nothing exciting about them. 5 rolls to go. Get into our 12th box. Still nothing here. Just the fakers. 4 to go. Maybe the last roll will have something in it that's missing coins. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy. Two rolls to go. 225, 2. Well, I'm glad I didn't do this one last. And the last roll is missing 2 coins. Hope there's a silver hiding in this. Last roll luck with coins missing. That would be cool to see a silver, but nope, it did not happen. 2 missing in here. 123, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yep, there was 2 missing. Why do I have 1 miss? Oh, there was 3 missing out of this box. That's right. That, my friends, is what you call a boo box. Boo. But I'm not going to complain right now because right now we have 4 skunk boxes and only 1 that didn't have silver after that. So, skunk it. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a good box. This should be a good box. So if this one has silver, it'll be 3 out of 4. 2 weeks past this week. Before this week. How's that? I love seeing red. Or I should say orange. I love seeing orange. I see some new enders. There's definitely new enders. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see that one's a 23. We are missing a coin. Oh, here's the 215-6. I believe there's a silver in this coin, in this roll, based on, should be 213, 214. I believe there's silver in here. Place your bets. There's the 215. I knew I saw one. I believe there's silver in that. Yeah, it's got a 2000 ender, a 2009. Yeah, I think there's going to be silver in that one, I hope. That'd be cool. Light roll with a 90 in it. There's a 226-4. 226-4. 226-8. That's a good number. And a 226-2. I wouldn't hold my breath on this one, but I feel there's silver in these. I think there's more silver in here than we think. Let's hope there's some 40s mixed in with those 90s. So, last 50 rolls. This is it. 225-1. Will we find 40% silver? It would be nice to see it, but I don't know. There's a 2021 Denver. 2021 Denver. Not what we're looking for. 225-8. Let's hope there's silver in this one. That would be cool. Oh, man, I get myself worked up sometimes hoping there's going to be, but nope. I'm going to say none. I hope because you have the heavy ones and light heavy ones, then you're hoping that the light, 225-9, 225-8 might have some silver in it, even if it's only 40. But 90s happen once in a while. Yeah, I'm curious about that 215. Because normally they're 214, 213 when there's one missing. 215 is a little intriguing. Alrighty then, 225-5. Now. 225-5. Couple of new ones in there. There's a 21 and a 24. 21 and a 24, boys and girls. 225-4. Hoping to see a 40 here, but we don't see a 40. It is what it is. I believe we have some 90s in here. 225-1. No 40s. Is that a dirty 40? No, it's a 74. 22, 24. $225.6. Nothing. We'll see what's in here when we get there. What we have? We have 90, 40, 190. Nothing. Had a weird tint to it when I dumped it, but that's not. 10 rolls down. Nothing. 225, 4. 21. This one has 21s and 22s in it. Along with those 23s and 24. 225, 1. Yeah. 223, 24, 24. 49. Nice 99. 225, 3. And just because you got heavy, that's a dirty one, but I don't think that's silver. I don't think that's silver. 72, and what is that? 77. Nice shiny one there. Another 94. 225, 2. It would be nice to see a 40, but we're not seeing any yet. Not seeing anything. 21, 22. 2016, Denver. Makes you worried now that these lighter, heavy ones are not going to have anything in them but clad. Clad. Flying down here in a couple rolls. Yeah, but have 226 4s. Yeah, luckily at least one of them's going to have them. We'll find out here. 225 8. I was sure hoping to see some 40s, but all right, our first heavy roll. 226 4. We're hoping to see some silver, 90% or hopefully. Almost an ender. Almost an ender. We're going to get silver out of here. It's going to be a 90%, 64. And again from Philadelphia, but that is cool beans. That's awesome. 3 out of 4 boxes 2 weeks ago. Oh, there's a holy one. Holy. Crazy. 2021. 95. That's awesome. 248. 48. 224, 8. Kind of looks silverish, but it's not. 2021. A lot of 21s in here. 22. Roll number 20. 225, 2. Not one new coin in there at all. Nothing old either. All right, 3 rolls to go for a heavy one. 225, 3. It's a nice 92. 23, 225, 3. I don't think we're going to get any 40s out of this box. All right. Another 226, 4. There it is. 5 coins in. Going to be another 64. Philadelphia. Last year for 90%. First year for Kennedy. That is crazy. Excuse me. 21. 22. Last 2 heavy rolls are in the last row near the end. Could have last roll luck. Yeah, I'm going to say there's going to be no 40s in here. We're not done yet. It's halfway through the box. Second half, 225, 2. Still no 40s. 71D. I'm just curious what's going to be in that light roll that I feel is heavy. I mean, it might be nothing. It just could be my imagination. 2006. 84. Still no 40. I don't think we're going to see a 40. I hope we're going to see a couple more 90s anyways. I'm hoping for at least 2, if not 3. We'll find out what's in that 215 right after this one. 224.8. Still no 40. 224. 24. All of our light ones, one missing is 214 and 213. I'm hoping there's going to be a silver in this mess. I hope. Got myself worked up for it. Yeah, look at that. There it is. And I'm pretty sure that's a 90. I remember we're missing one coin. Oh, man, I was hoping for some reason that was going to be a Benji, but another 64 from Philadelphia. I think it's one of our nicest 64s. Cool. So there's one. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 21, 14, 16, 18, 19. Yeah, that was pretty good. Boom. Light roll with a 90 in it. I would love to rip me off a coin every time and put a 90 in its place. That's awesome. Still no 40s. Yeah, I was hoping that 215 was going to have a silver in it. That's cool beans. What is that? Odd toe? Nope. 71. 71. No 40s. Just because you have heavy rolls don't mean you're going to have 40s, but it's nice to have 90. I mean, that's what everybody's looking for, 90s, but okay. 16 to go. And this day will be done. Another 22 Philadelphia. 15 rolls to go. 25-5. We're going to get a silver, 225.5, almost an ender. Let's roll like 36. 36 is finally going to give us a 40%er. Cool beans. We got a 40 to go with our 90s twice now. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's a nice 97. Wow. Almost an ender. We had it 2 or 3 times. That's awesome to see a 40 in there with the 90. So I think there's more to this dump. It's just spread out over a lot of boxes. Yeah. Cool beans. It was a good day. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, 7 out of 12. I don't know why I was getting myself confused. 7 out of 12 boxes had silver. 21. 7 out of 12. That's pretty good. It's over 50% of the boxes. good day. That is a good day. Roll number 40. Roll 40. Man, that is a nice 84. Man. Go find some nice older ones. Somebody throws their collection away. Phew, a lot of 40s in this one. There could be a 40. I should say 224s. 9 to go. Last roll is that 226-2. That's a decent 85 too. Nice 82 has its FG. 225.5. Oh. Nope. 225.1. Four, 5 rolls to go. 224.9. Nice 77. Really put this up. Nope. 225.4. Nope. The heaviest rolls at 226.8. That should have a 90 in it. I hope. I could see it already. I don't know if you could see it, but it's right there. I remember back in the day, you used to be able to see silver through the rolls before all these new ones came in. But there, oh, there's going to be 2 in there. One looks like a 40. Well, maybe they're both 40s, but I think that's a 90. That one on the right's a 40, but let's see the 40. It should be a 40. Yep, 66. This should be a 90, I hope. Very shiny 90. 64. That one's also from Philadelphia. That was the nicest one yet. 2 in the same roll. That's twice we had that happen today, but that was the first 90 and 40. That's awesome. That is awesome, 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 awesome. All right, 225.3 with a blacken on the end. And that is not silver. It's actually a 1980, I think. And our last roll, 226.2. Will it have a silver? We hope so. I think it's right there. I think I actually barely see something through there. You can almost, I can hardly see it. I think there is one right there. Yeah, right there it is. I love when you used to be able to see them through the roll. It's going to be a Kennedy 1964. That was awesome. All the heavy ones had a 90 in it, and the light roll had a 90 in it. So we ended up with 5. That was our best box, 7. Is that a proof? Is that a proof? Oh, man, that's a nice 94. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a proof, too. That would have been nice. That is awesome. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. 21 and 97. Cool beans. That was our best box. Boom. Oh, get them gloves off and let the hands breathe. Wow, that was pretty good. 7 out of 12 boxes had silver, more than 50%. Only 4 skunk boxes. And the other one had, wow, that's pretty good. That is pretty darn good, I say. All right, so let's see if we can figure this out. So I don't want to mess this up too much for myself, but this is what we're going to do. I got to remember where we were. Let's just write that 7 out of 12. Okay, just in case I have to go back. Cool beans. Let's just get these separated. Benji. Walker, Benji, Kennedy. That was pretty good. We had a good day. And we even found a bunch of Sabatini coins. That is crazy. Haven't seen one in like forever. Now also we get 5 out of the same box. We got an 87. Yeah, we got the 87. Some really nice proofs. 67. We did very well. I think we did better than I thought we were going to do. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just going to try to sort this out, but this was a good hunt. That's a nice 68. I think it's our nicest coin so far for the 40s is that one. Oh, I have some more proofs. I think these 5 came out of the same collection. There's a 64. 2 more 40s. 2, 4, 6, 8. 16 40s. That was a good day. And these are all 90s. There's a nice, I think that's the nicest 64 was that one. We had a good day today. We had a better day than I thought we were going to have. Okay. Make that work out for you. That was a good day. Well, don't mind me. I'm trying to absorb it, and there we go. Go like that. Oh, yeah. Cool. There we go. There we go. It was a good day. Very good day. All right. Try it. Sorry about that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 40s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 64s. That's 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 silver coins out of 12 boxes. That was pretty good. So we are not arguing with that. It was a good hunt. So what we ended up with, our oldest coin, we got a Walker, 1944, best eagle design ever minted from Philadelphia. That's awesome. We got the Walker. We got 2 Benjis. The oldest was a 1954 from Denver. Cool beans. And then we did get the last year Benny, 1963 from Denver. 2 Benjis in the box. We did get 10 Kennedys, 90%. The best one is this one here. The cleanest and nicest one. 64 from Philly. They were all from Philadelphia with 10 of them. 90%. So last year for 90% silver and the first year for Kennedy. So yeah, that's crazy cool, man. That was awesome. Thank you, Mr. P. And then we had 1640s. It looks like the nicest one was that 68 that had that, thought it might have been a 70, but that has a really nice edge. Thought it was going to be a 70, but the 68D 40%er was the nicest one. That was awesome. So 16 of those. We did get 5 proofs, which I believe are from the same dump because they all are like, they're not pristine anymore, but they're about the nicest you're ever going to get from a dumped proof. There is like barely any blemishes, scuffs, or anything on them. So I think this is the first time they went through the system. And then we did find one other one that was kind of more what you find. It's been through the system a little bit. But yeah, we ended up getting 5, 6 proofs. That was cool. We did get an 87, only one, Denver. Not intended for circulation, but we found that one. And we ended up getting 5 Sabatini stickers coins. Exeter, PA, since 1958. And then they do have the other Sabatini sticker, which is gold. Chinchilla, PA, and Exeter, PA, but the Chinchilla, PA is closed up. So, yeah, that was pretty cool. So we ended up with what? What did I say? 29? Or, yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 26, 27, 20. Yeah, 29 silver coins. We couldn't get a 30 one. Maybe I missed one. I'll let you know. But, yeah, that was pretty cool. And we did lose, how many coins did we lose? 4, 8, 9, 18, 19, 20, 41, 43, 45, 47 coins. So 47 coins we lost. So that was 20 some dollars worth of money we lost, but we made it up into silver. So I'll take this every time I could get that. So yeah, it makes up the difference. Not what you want to see, but that's what we have. That was a good day. Mr. P, try to get some better boxes and let me know. And can I talk about an NIFC? What about an NIFC? They're just NIFCs and not really worth any more than face value. Unless you can find somebody to give you more for them. But yeah. Not intended for circulation. So the first NIFC that was ever made was the 1970 40% silver. That was the first NIFC. But the first NIFC clad was the 1987. I think they only made like 2.5 million of these for Denver and Philadelphia. So they were making them NIFCs. So we just save them. They're really not worth any more than face value. I mean, unless you can find somebody to give you more than face value for it. But and then 2002 they started the NIFC again. So there was only a couple million minted. I mean, I gotta look through the book, and then it went up from 2002, I think, to 2020 or 2021. They stopped being called NIFCs because they made an abundance of them. But I still believe 24, 23, definitely not NIFCs. 22, to me, 22s, 21s, and 20s are. Good night, Vincent. Hope you get some. Hope you can start getting boxes again or something. Get some silver, get some nickels, something. Yeah, but the NIFCs are 87 was really the first clad. I forget why they did it. I don't think there was a demand. I should have just left them from all these, and they wouldn't have all these halves in there. And then 2002, I think to 2019 or 2020 were NIFCs, and then I think 21, 22, 23, 24. They just made a whole bunch of them, like 40 million of them or something. They made so many of them. They thinned out the mix. So yeah, they're not really worth anything but face value. But they did make a. I don't know what years they made them, but they did make a. If you find them, not the 87s, but 2005s or 2008, they made a. What was that finish called? A matte finish. But the matte finish ones, if you find them, they're actually worth more, and you get them graded or something. They could be worth. They're definitely worth more. But I'm not a money value person. I don't go by values. I just stick with finding it. So I can only guess what something's worth. Yeah, I don't want to. My name. This isn't Rob Fine's Treasure where he knows everything. But yeah. But that's an NIFC and not intended for circulation. So this was really the first clad one. 1970 was the first NIFC ever minted. It wasn't meant for circulation. And you will find one of them every now and then. But yeah, cool beans. But yeah. And then 2002, I'm going to say to 2020, 19 or 20 was NIFCs. And then, yeah, 21, I don't know what, 25 is supposed to be an NIFC, which I hope so. So we don't find all these, like you found the 2023 box. There was so many boxes. People were just getting brand new boxes, like all over the country. Like it was just insane. And Rick was still getting, I don't want to say Rick, I think Southwest Ohio was still getting 22 boxes, I think, this year yet, brand new, I think. Don't quote me on it, but yeah. Think about that. If you're getting 22 boxes brand new, and we're in 25, 3 years have gone by. and they're still sitting somewhere in storage. So to me, that's you're getting into the old stock. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. Well, good luck. Hope you get some more coins and hope you get some better boxes. Get some enders. Get a walking liberty. Get a Benji. I want to hear that story. I want to hear good stories. So yeah, this is a good hunt. Doesn't always happen this way, but you got to take what you can get while you can get it. All right, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a great week. I don't know when the next time I'll see you, but hopefully we'll have some more silver, and then we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. We'll see you later. Thank you.